Yo, chat. Does this sound okay? Test. Sounds good? Boys. Let's get this shit running. Hello everyone! Exactly 1 month and 1 week ago, on September 30th, 2024, a critical moment went down in PearAI history. We got canceled. But when the world is against you, when the headlines are going crazy, and they're saying stuff about you, he say, she say, whoever say. When things are getting misconstrued, taken out of context, clipped and shipped, misunderstood. And yes, we did make some mistakes. Yes, I did ChatGPT the license. But we fixed them, and we meant no harm. And for that, sometimes even when you mean no harm, you cause harm. And for that, we apologize. We also apologize. But all that is in the past now. And today, we're here to show you guys PearAI V1. And today and every day for the past month, we've been here in this apartment coding at least 10 hours a day. And we would watch one episode of Attack on Titan anime. And then we would code for 10 hours and watch one episode. And code for 10 hours and watch one, repeated until today. We take a break to show you guys PearAI V1. It is not perfect, but we firmly believe in building in public and getting your feedback just like last time and improve upon them. So, although it is not perfect, I think Neng thinks, and a lot of people who have been working on it in the community thinks that it's in a pretty great spot currently. And we did a lot of work in the past month, so we're excited to show you guys. Neng?
Oh, hey!
Neng's fixing stuff right now. Stuff is going down.
Your music was too loud, so I fixed it. Yeah, we had to.
I brought it down.
Okay, bump up the mic maybe.
Oh shit. Yo, was I muted, chat? It should be good.
Okay, so I'm here to talk a bit about what we have so far and our future plans for PearAI. First, think about the landscape of coding with AI, right? AI is transforming how coding is done. And there's all these different tools that are popping up, all these startups that solve a specific part of coding with AI. And they're great. And we think that this is only going to continue. The problem is that integrating all these tools into your workflow is a terrible user experience currently. And our competitors are looking at this problem of coding with AI as a one-size-fits-all problem. They're gonna do autocomplete, they're gonna do the RAG, they're gonna do code generation. But we think in the future, all of these companies solving a specific part, they're gonna solve that specific part better. So currently, we have curated an inventory within PearAI that has a few of the best AI tools on the market right now for specific parts of coding with AI. You can see here, oh, we don't have the screen. We can see here, first, we have Aider as part of PearAI Creator. You ask it for a feature, you ask it to fix your bug, or you ask it to start your project from scratch. And this...
Don't subscribe, guys.
Do you have the
off.
giant, the super loud sound when it does that?
I don't know, maybe.
So Aider is just one example of these tools that are scoring the highest on the SWE benchmark, higher than all of our competitors on this specific task. And that's why we have it integrated with PearAI. Next, we have Super Maven. This integration is simply a recommendation within PearAI while we work on autocompletes. But we've been using it within PearAI, and we just think it's the best user experience for autocomplete. It knows the next thing that you should type, and it knows where your cursor should go after you type whatever you did. So it's the whole tab, 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 and your product is done. And then, infamously, Continue. We are built, or one of our repos is built on the foundation of Continue, and we acknowledge and respect their contributions. However, we think that the user experience for this and the direction we want to go with this code base is a bit different, which is why we are going in a different direction. That all being said, Continue is our first integration for chat and edit. And it's
Hold on one sec. Our front-end engineer who made this redesign of the landing page, shout out to Shadow Lights in the chat, just told me to reload the page. Apparently we merged some new changes. You may continue.
Okay, nice. Thank you, Light. Then, in the future, there's layers of coding with AI that people haven't even thought of yet. One of them is Mem0. So this is a personalized experience for you within PearAI. So it remembers, for example, you're a TypeScript developer, so it's never gonna suggest you something in JavaScript, for example. And that is a very broad example, but it will personalize your experience for you. If you ever had a response from an LLM that is not, that like forgets that you told it, okay, I don't want this kind of response in the future, now within PearAI, it'll remember. And then with PearAI, you never have to leave the app again, because if you want to search something up, we have integrated Perplexity. Perplexity is one of the leading AI search engines, and so when I use PearAI now, I need to search something up, even unrelated to coding. I'm just in my workflow, and I don't want to leave my flow state. I search up something about the new, I don't know, Apple release, and there we go, we have it, and I just press escape, and I'm back to coding. And you can also use this for talking about like your documentation and stuff, because it will have the latest documentation, and we have a button where it just ports it over as context to continue. So what I'm hinting at is that all these integrations can talk to each other. And that is a key part of this AI code editor space for the future. So that's what we have right now, right? We have these few integrations. It's not it's not like exactly the most extendable right now, but it is great. And then, you have any words? And I'm gonna move on to the future mission.
I think that was great. Yeah, so far, like Nang said, we have all these integrations. Caveat is, I guess, Mem0, we only have it integrated on the backend right now, so it's coming very, very soon for the full end-to-end integration. We've been using this, like all of these, for a minute now, so it's pretty good. It's gonna take some time to learn how to put this all into your workflow individually, and we're gonna show you guys the app real soon. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and replying to Connor, will the AI OnlyFans be integrated into PearAI? That.
We might have
you
to.
have to see. Maybe V2 launch. Okay.
It's called Flux. PearAI
Oh shit. Oh, don't leak it. Don't leak it.
Okay, that's our future plans, anyways.
Okay.
But
Continue.
yeah. And Cyprian, what if I tell you not to do something in the future? We have a UI for it, so you can just edit whatever you told it not to do, and it will remember.
You won't be able to. AI will just know you better than you know yourselves. Okay?
AI girlfriend in the code editor. Yes.
That's all what we're going for.
That is our
That's
final
actually
plan.
the final plan is the AI girlfriend. Just wait. We're a few steps away.
Okay, and we are 13 minutes away from YC posting us first on their websites, and then at 1 p.m. their Twitter, where all the haters, there I say neckbeards, reside.
Hey, hey.
They don't know us like that. There's a lot of people, dude. There were people outside of YC telling us that we got kicked out of YC. What is that? But now they're gonna see.
It's crazy.
They're gonna see that we indeed did not, and
we're gonna get kicked out this time. Shit. Yeah, the launch, like this stream chat, a lot of this is just for us, between, like for our community. But actually, like our accelerator will post us on all of their platforms and social media, Product Hunt, and all this other websites that we traditionally use less for, like, posting or launching stuff. And those things, like, we have, no control on, like, we don't know, like, what type of audience, like, how they will like us and anything like that. So we're expecting there's gonna be some crazy stuff going down. But yeah, we're gonna have to roll with it.
Yeah, this one might be more chill because we are coming back in a wording where it's very respectful and professional. Even though
very professional.
We're Gen Z professional. We outlined exactly, what that means. It's like we're never gonna be like the
corporal.
Yeah, corporate, like that stuff.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah,
let me get that done by the end of the day for you.
Yeah, we're gonna be, still ourselves, but on certain platforms we have to be smart. That's all.
Facts. Know your audience.
Exactly, it's key parts. Okay, and all the stuff we're talking about, it will be on the YC launch, but you guys are community. One thing is that we want to say thank you because you guys have time and time again saved PearAI and stuck with us. And yeah, definitely PearAI would be nothing without our community. So thank you to you guys. And now for more of the inside scoop, also tell us if you think this is doomed or not, but our future plans. And this is part of the re-release. All right. So in the future, where do we see PearAI going? And how are we going to make it succeed in the long term and become the best AI code editor the world has ever seen? You doing a poll?
I'm a poll, chat.
I bet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a poll in the chat if it's a W or L plan. Okay.
No, you guys are spamming saying W. We haven't even said the plan yet. No, we need critical thinking on this one, guys. You can't lead us down the wrong path.
Chat, we must use our brains for 1 second. Hold on. Poll. You can tell the plan, eh?
Okay. Yes, AIGF plan. Great plan. Thanks, guys. Okay, so the core bets that we're making is that there's there's layers of this AI tech stack, right? RAG. Where do we have it? We have it here? Off the top of my head.
Oh, a whiteboard. You want to bring the whiteboard?
Yeah, we definitely need it here.
Hold on a second. We got a RL whiteboard here. Production value is same on this one. By the way, chat, there's no water in our apartment. Like, dude, you should show them what we're doing for the water. We use the fridge, like shelf, to store water. It's like we're living like in the 40 years ago or something. It's a insane grind over here, chat. Do not understand. Okay. This is the Jin Yang meme right here.
This is what I used to shower today.
This is absolutely ridiculous. We're using this to shower, chat, just so we can save a few hours. We're not trolling you, chat. We can show you. Open the sink right now. There's no water. Open the sink right now. Open the sink right now.
We have no water.
Yeah, he's opening it. There's no water in the sink and the shower. This building is ridiculous, but that's not gonna stop. Oh shit, careful. Okay. All right, show them this whiteboard.
All right, guys. So these layers of the AI tech stack, right? We have the terminal, we have memory, we have LLM, RAG, autocompletes, chat, inline editing, code generation, search, collaboration, and deployment. Oh, yeah, that's hilarious. You gotta put it like side by side.
Yeah. Keep going.
Okay. RAG is retrieval augmented generation. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So, these layers, right? One, we already said the one size fits all. You know, one company trying to solve all of these things is not going to be as good as one company solving each part. The problem is that how do they work together? Okay, they can't unless it's within a unified user experience, one IDE, right? And that's going to be PearAI. Right now, we have that as a proof of concept, and it's really good. However, we need this to expand and grow and be a win-win for both the user and the AI tool. So first, the user, right? Let's say they have all these tools and it's all integrated in one place. They get the best experience of coding with AI. That part's easy. And for the AI tool, what we're gonna provide for them is more reach, as well as if they want, they can have deeper insights, like, you know, how are their users using their products, and yeah, pretty much they get data to make a better product, as well as increase reach, because as we grow and our users like PearAI, then they immediately get more users, right, that can download. Oh, hey, make this a 0. Hell yeah.
We're lit.
So how do we do this? Okay. We are gonna make a flexible framework that these AI tools, if they want, they can just add their tool to the to this framework, and this framework allows it to talk to other AI tools. Like right now, you know, if you have Super Maven, it's not gonna know what Continue is doing if it's not within PearAI, and yeah, we think that that's the future.
Amazing. Back. The poll seems to have won. In 20 votes to 3. The votes are already finished, actually. The vote finished before you finished the explanation.
And right now, of course, we have to for the narrative, not the narrative, and for real, like all these tools, what integration means is that we keep the core functionalities that the users want, but we do all the heavy lifting in making it into one perfect user experience. Like, you know, the chat box should look the same across all of them, and they should be able to communicate with each other with a single click or just automatically. And we have that right now, and we're just gonna continue with that.
Yeah, again is early. You know, we had 1 month, and so currently we have 3 integrations. We're about to have a 4th with Mem0, and it's like it's not perfect, but it's working great. Where I would like I'm using it. Nang uses it, of course. Like we're the founders, we use it.
It's perfect.
But, hey, it's perfect. You heard it here,
And
boys.
standards are very high, which is good. He's driving our quality, but I think
I'm drunk driving.
that it's already amazing, and it'll only get more amazing.
Amazing. Okay.
Is it true that you hired Ben Awad?
I did not. I texted in a desperate attempt to get people into this stream yesterday night at like 1 a.m. I tested Trent Black, Nick White, Ben Awad, who else? A bunch of other tech influencers, and only Ben Awad. What? What do you say?
Guys, we just got a text on our Discord. It says, Super Maven joins Cursor.
What the
They've
fuck?
been reading our
What
tweets,
the
bro.
fuck?
They've been reading our tweets.
No way! In real time? This is ridiculous. Where?
On public general. Go down. Going down, keep going down. Keep going down, like public, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, what's going on here?
How could this be?
What's going on?
What the fuck? Dude, this means that is.
That means
so right.
That means we're so right.
No, I
We're
don't
so
think
right.
it fucking didn't work.
Yo.
Because they tried to do it themselves.
Yo, we're on to something here. Okay,
Actually.
chat, we got PMF proven in real time. All right, don't worry about it. All of this was planned.
Holy
They planned
shit.
to announce this on the same day we announced. No problem, chat. No
Wait,
problem. They
that's-
might be in the chat. If you're in the chat right now, shout out to Cursor and Super Maven. You guys are great. Okay.
I have a different take.
Oh shit.
The best AI code editor is gonna win, and I have full conviction it's gonna be PearAI. Yeah, sorry to Cursor, but
Sorry.
you guys have more money than us, but we have
do.
a whimsical spirit. Can't buy that. Cannot buy that.
Indeed. We also have some stickers. You show them stickers.
Oh, tell them about the marketing.
Chat. We are gonna send these stickers out to you guys. For the first, we haven't decided.
Let's get
actually.
Jin Yang out of there.
Oh shit! Yeah, get the hell out of here. All right. I don't know yet, but the first like 100 subscribers or something we're gonna ship these out to you personally. Some stickers.
Yes. Why do I have a feeling you guys already knew? If we knew, we would have told you in the beginning. We just got the message. I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you if I already knew.
Yes.
Okay, we have 2 minutes until YC launch.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, we should download the app and try it out. Alright.
Alright, we
chat.
almost forgot about that.
We almost forgot to download the app. Okay.
We've never downloaded PearAI before.
Okay, chat. We're gonna download the app on my computer for the first time since the release of this morning or yesterday.
Moroccan?
Shit. Last time we launched, chat, when we did this, you guys know what happened. But I believe this time it'll be different. So if you go on the landing, let me show you guys the whole landing page real quick right before that, because it's beautiful. It might be the most beautiful AI code editor landing page right now. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, shout out to Super Maven. Oh my god. I'm clicking in. Yeah, so we got the integration cards here. We got some demos here about code-based context, inline editing, creator. Oh, this is what we're gonna show you real soon. PearAI creator, PearAI search. We got some testimonials and a beautiful gradient here. And so we're gonna go download. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got the version updated. Amazing. 1.5.0. I'm on M-Chip. Download this. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let me link this in the chat at the
Shout
same
out
time.
Light. Definitely shout out Light. He actually pulled through. I was getting worried for 1 minute, and then I was not worried after I remember who Light was. The GOAT.
Light is light, bro.
He may have had disagreements with our design for a little bit.
Shout out to Bryce as well, our designer. Look at all these designs, chat. Look at everything we've been trying to pull up for y'all to make the user experience great. This was for the app.
Show them that shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
this is beautiful.
Oh, this is beautiful. We don't have that yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Landing page as well. Like we got some crazy shit in here. Onboarding. We're trying to make the onboarding as good as possible. But yeah, we're gonna see all of this in real time right now. Okay, download
post
is
screenshots of that on Twitter later.
Yeah, we will. We'll make like a tweet about all the stuff we did. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Is it a must-have to have an account to use PearAI? No, you don't need an account. You don't have to sign in. You can just skip the sign in. But if you skip the sign in, you will not be able to use our free trial since we don't want to have too much abuse. you can use your own API keys. Okay. All right. The download is done. Let me open this up. Oh shit. Okay, before that, real quick, for our just to clarify the pricing and stuff, we definitely have a free tier right now that you can just download the app and you just have to sign in and then you can use the free trial, or you can use your own API keys and you can also host like your own local models. And like the API key and local model hosting is through like the continue configs. And if you choose to pay us, we have our server that is have a monthly or yearly subscription plan, and right now it's the same as if you put $15 into your whatever Anthropic OpenAI account directly, because it's early bird pricing since it's a V1 right of the product. We have 0 data retention policy, and we gotta update this. We also have Gemini and like some other models as well. For O1, right now only annual has O1 because of the rate limits, but yeah. Okay, let's get to the app. Oh shit, I forgot to reset. Okay, hold on, let me reset this.
We are live on YC.
Oh shit!
In the chats. Please go real quick, upvote it.
Okay, where is it? Where is it?
I put it in the chat.
Alright, we're gonna stall the editor one more time, chat. Please go to this website, chat, and upvote.
Wait, let's read through it together, because then everybody can read it together with us.
Okay, so we stall the app. All right, we're gonna stall the app a bit more, chat. I don't know why this does not work. Go on, cog. All right, there you go. Okay, beautiful. This is beautiful. Chat, it would be super helpful if you can help upvote this. I pasted in the link in the chat. Basically, this will go over our entire plan that we have for PearAI. How it is currently. We have a demo for it, and just all the information you need to know, basically, like the problem, the solution, and who we are. We went to the supermarket 2 days ago, chat, to take this picture in front of the pair in an attempt to recreate our legendary first picture. And
it was Veterans Day, and
yeah, it was
the
Veterans
YC office
Day.
was closed.
Yeah, we went to the office and it was closed, so this was the next best thing. Unskippable ad right here, chat. Yes, so this is great. Look at this beautiful thumbnail. Should we read through this together?
The tweet is coming up at 1 p.m.
The tweet for this? Okay, okay. I guess we're not gonna.
LinkedIn, so it's gonna.
Okay, I'll read the TLDR real quick. AI is transforming how coding is done. Developers want to leverage AI as much as possible, but can't keep up with the evolving landscape of available tools. PearAI offers an open source solution with up-to-date curated inventory of the best AI tools natively integrated for effortless AI-powered coding. I don't know why I just read that out to you, because I'm sure you guys can read, but just trying to hone in on the point of what we're making here is the integration layer. And we try to make it as flexible as possible. Like currently, it's still very hard to integrate things into PearAI, right? Because that's just not how it was designed to begin with, and so we have to change a lot of things for this thing to become an easily integratable like framework type of thing. And it's not easily integratable right now. Okay, we had to do a lot of work to integrate Aider. And Perplexity was much better, but even then, a lot of work there to be done. And also, Perplexity right now does not support API key because we have to integrate it both like from the app and on the server side. So we have to do it on the app for still. But for the PearAI creator, which is Aider, you can use your own API key. Oh shit, we got actual ads running right now.
Oh, you have real ads?
Hold on. Why is there fucking ads? Chat, how do I cancel ads? Or is this just like Twitch? It might just be Twitch, chat. I don't think I can cancel this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run with it. We're good now? Okay. Alright, so, you know, a big problem a lot of people have right now is like, there's a lot of tools out there for these AI, you know, features. Like Nang said before, you know, autocomplete, code generation, file generation, like multi-file code edits, RAG, search, right? All of these things and more, a lot of them have products existing on the market already. So we want to try to integrate these into PearAI themselves. So you don't have to have like 5 different subscriptions for all these things and have like you have to switch browser for everything and then have to keep up to date with all the new latest products and stuff. We do that for you, and yeah, it's like a flexible type of framework. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm not gonna read the entire thing because it's probably just kind of boring. Maybe the vision is good to read. Yeah, I think this vision is very good that Nang wrote here. So I encourage you guys to take a look at this vision part, and yeah. I guess we also didn't really introduce ourselves, but I kind of just assumed you guys know who we are.
Any haters in the chat?
Haters in the chat.
Just say you are right now, and we will.
One in the chat if you're a hater.
We'll tell you who we are.
We'll tell you right now who we are, where we come from. Why does it not say bachelor's? Yeah, I did computer science too, but I did not go to as good as the school as Nang.
It's
so
because he's too humble. He couldn't mock me too hard. He had to tone it down. Yes.
I went to the MIT of Canada, called Concordia University. That's a joke before you cancel me. All right.
It's for real.
Well, I guess real quick, this is Nang. He did his BSMS.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Like undergrad and masters at CMU, Carnegie Mellon University, computer engineering. He worked at a few places as well. IMC Trading, Coinbase, Two Sigma, developer tooling. Has a YouTube channel. Definitely check out YouTube if you haven't. I don't know why you haven't checked it out. If you haven't, let me link this real quick. And for me, I worked at a bunch of places too as a software engineer. Meta, Cisco, Coinbase, Tesla, and been doing YouTube. You know, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Software engineers, and we make content. Okay. Did you guys upvote? Okay, we got 37. Not bad. Not bad.
Yo, that means that there's 100 haters in the watching.
No, they're just lurking. Like, all right, chat. I'll post it one more time, and we can go back to the app. But very appreciate it if you guys can go give us an upvote for this. It will help a lot with the investors and you know, just other people like looking at this post. So yeah.
Do you get equity if you upvote? There will come a day where a startup allows this. If that was an option, we would give it to you. However, there is no startup that does that right now where like you can put in $5 to a private company. But I think that should exist for sure. Maybe you can use PearAI to make that. And then you allow yourself to invest in PearAI.
Exactly.
That's great.
And we'll integrate you.
Oh, shit.
How can I downvote, this guy says?
Disable that.
We unforked the downvote. All right, chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Richie.
Thank you. How to upvote? You just press this up button. Upvote. We having fun out here. Okay. All right, chat. Are we ready for the app? Let me put this. How should I show this? I think it's cleaner like this without the chat. Maybe like this. Alright, that's good. No, the chat is on that side. Hold on, chat. Let me move camera and stuff. We're gonna be here. You guys are gonna be here. Okay, perfect. This is pretty terrible, actually. All right, now it's perfect. Okay. Chat on my other screen here. Ready. All right. If you open PearAI now, also chat. If you already have PearAI, please re-download it. Re-download the new version. We have auto updates now, but it's best if you re-download from here. So I think we had a little bug in the auto update or something. So just download everything from the website, trypear.ai/download, and you can try it out yourself. And once you do, you should be able to see the screen. I'm seeing. So, beautiful onboarding right off the bat. We had to make this entire overlay. This doesn't exist in the regular VS Code. It was quite a pain to make this overlay, actually. We had to make the React app inside an extension and then inject that into VS Code, the VS Code like forked code base, which is PearAI-app. Yeah, right off the bat, it shows you the three integrations we have fully integrated currently. And, I say fully, but there's going to be a lot of improvements upon them that's going to come up. So PearAI Chat is powered by Continue, obviously. Next, we have PearAI Creator, which is powered by Aider. And the whole point of Creator is that you ask for a feature, ask for a bug fix or a refactor, and it does it automatically for you. Okay, so you don't have to press anything for save changes, apply changes, this or that. It's just everything is done for you automatically. Okay, that is the goal of Creator. Creator is powered by Aider underneath, which is a CLI tool, and they're open source as well. If you prefer to use a CLI tool, you can download Aider using like pip install. I think it's Aider-chat, if I'm remembering correctly. And we have like a page here, disclaimer page, which goes into a bit more detail on how exactly we integrate each of these integrations, because it's different, right? Each thing has a different way to be integrated. Like it's either like an API, or it's like a fork, or it's like a CLI thing. So we had to do a lot of workarounds for all of these things. PearAI Search is by Perplexity, and it's an API. So yeah, we have a search right here in the overlay as well. We call this overlay the PearAI Inventory, which has all these other integrations. And this is very useful for up-to-date information, because regular LLMs have a cutoff date. For example, I think Claude right now is like April, right? Like last April or March, something like that. So all the months from then till now, like if you're chatting on the UI, you kind of you don't have that information, right? So if there's like new components that came out in the library you're using, for example, ShadCN or Python functions or whatever, it's just not gonna know. So you can use search instead. So it's gonna not only have the LLM, but also browse the web. So you can find the latest information, and it also gives you citations. Actually, we don't have the updated GIF here, but yeah, it has citations. So you can see what the sources are. And it has this little button here, which you can bring the context directly into search. The continue chat. Okay, I also use search personally a lot for quick edits. So one thing we have with this entire thing that's nice is you can have multiple chats now within PearAI, right? So you have the sidebar chat, and you also have this Perplexity chat, which are totally separated. So sometimes you want to ask something and not to get rid of the context of your sidebar. You can quickly just press Command E. All right, I want you guys to remember Command E. So you can just spam Command E to easily open or close the overlay. I need to say inventory instead of overlay. When I say inventory, it means overlay. Yeah, you can just quickly spam Command E. It's similar to like Alt Tab in Mac, to go between like these different functionalities. Yo, Toby, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's crazy. You're investing in PearAI. We appreciate you. This will go towards our next expense, which is probably going to be dinner.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding. But we're skipping lunch.
No, you will be funding LLM credits. We are bleeding on
True.
free trials right now.
Yeah, we are
funding
actually
the
bleeding.
bounties that we're gonna give to Light.
Yeah,
There
we
you go.
we have bounties for the open source issues now. So, you know. Okay, next up is next page. The quick setup page is going to import all your extensions from VS Code directly. Let me move my camera here. Bit of a Yeah, so on this page, you can import all of your extensions from VS Code directly to PearAI for an easier transition. And some people have expressed that they don't like it when it's just automatically all imported, so we made this option, optional. And you can click import. I'll click import here. It says import in progress. Okay, and once it's done, it'll give you a little alert here. You can keep going next. And you can also add PearAI to your path so that you can open PearAI from your terminal directly. Like if you're in terminal and we clear this, I can use PearAI dot to open PearAI in whichever directory I'm in. And so that's pretty nice. Unfortunately, this I think only works for Mac right now. So for Windows, you have to add it manually to your path. We'll get that in. Okay, let me add this. I already have it added. Okay, and then next up is the extra installation you can have, which is Creator and SuperMaven, which is a PearAI Predict. And we have like a different name for all of these things because these are like layers of the AI tech stack, right? It's very possible that we change what the implementation is underneath, or we allow more options, right? So PearAI Predict, like autocomplete, there's like so many options for autocomplete, right? And SuperMaven is like one of them, and it's the only one we have right now. But we plan on making our own as well, or integrating other autocompletes that come out. There's going to be others that come out for sure. So yeah, for this, our users also have expressed that they prefer if it's like they can see what they're installing, because Creator installs either on your CLI, like on your local computer, and SuperMaven is also like a local installation from the VS Code marketplace, right? So yeah, just press install. I already have these. I already have these installed, I think, but I'll just press it again. For SuperMaven, you do have to log in manually, though. So that's just one thing.
I think you need to get up and stretch on someone.
They redeem 500 to. All right, hold on. Quick break. Okay, back. Thank you for letting me stretch. All right, now the last step is sign in, and again, you don't have to sign in. But oh my god, bro, don't redeem lead code right now. Can't you see? This is not the time for lead code.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, Toby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit.
Go! Hype train! Hype train. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be using that for the credits.
Now to lead code.
No. We are not. If you want to do a lead code later, you can do it and show them.
In PearAI, we have a lead code feature.
Facts. This is great time to plug our lead code feature in PearAI. If you're a student, we can show you in a bit. Let me open the folder here. I'll just close this because I already have one open. So boom, we're back in PearAI. And I think someone asked about the themes before. We definitely have like all the VS Code themes we have. So you can just go to color theme and then change it, right? I actually use light theme usually, but I know you guys hate that shit. So I'm gonna use dark theme for this demo. Yeah, and then we are in PearAI. I have to reopen the tutorial since this is not my first time using it. There you go. So yeah, right now we also have the current file here, which is pretty nice. The current file is added on automatically. And for the lead code command is /lead code. And basically, PearAI acts as like an interviewer, so you can kind of use it to help guide you through your leak code learning process, whatever you want to call it. I've been trying to solve 2-sum for a while. Dang says. True. Okay. So when we're here, we can take a look at the quick tutorial. So when you open this chat on the first time you download PearAI, make sure to look at this tutorial, and it says highlight a portion of code and press Command plus L to add it to the chat context. And if you don't have a file open, you can use PearAI tutorial. So this opens up. Whoa. And I'll just highlight this like it says and press Command L. It brings it to the chat, and you can ask it a question. So it says ask a question about the code you just highlighted. I can do, explain what this code does. Beautiful. So it says this code implements a binary search algorithm and blah, 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 blah. And that's correct. It is a binary search. And so basically it's showing, you can port code from your file to the chat very easily and asking questions. All right. And also if you do Command Shift L instead of Command L, you can port this to an existing chat. If you did not know, all the shortcuts are on top as well. We have, the command, whatever this is called, dash or slash to make it bigger. Sometimes the chat is too small. We have Command 0 to go to the previous chat, Command H for history. I use this one a lot, Command colon to close it very quickly, because if you use Command L, it opens up a new chat, right? Sometimes you just want to close it very quickly. This and append selected. Okay, next up we want to look at is the inline editing. So inline editing is, if you just highlight this as well, you can do Command I. And there's a little bit of a UI bug here. Don't worry about it. It's not going to happen on the regular usage. It's only during the tutorial. It was hard work making this this shade here to focus on the Command I on top. So we can ask this to, we can say add prints for debugging. This is something I use a lot. So I'm going to apply the changes.
We must fix.
Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Yeah, it's only the tutorial.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
Yeah. So so this adds like a bunch of print statements, and I use this often to debug code. Sometimes you want to see like what's being printed out or when. And then once this is done, you can press Command Shift Enter, or if you're on Windows Control, or Command Shift Backspace to accept all or reject all these changes. So I'm just gonna press Command Shift Enter to accept all of this, and you can press Command S to save it. So there you go. And then you have your quick tutorial, which is the Codebase context part. And here I'm in the landing page repository of my of the PearAI website actually. So this is the repository for this. It's open source as well. Feel free to fork it and use it for your own startups or projects. And here we're going to do Codebase context, right? So let's try this. Add. We're gonna ask it, what does my Codebase do, right? So you can press Command Enter or tag Codebase for this, and it's basically going to. So there's an indexing of your Codebase locally that's done, and it's going to perform like similarity search to sort of find like what's relevant to your prompt that is in your Codebase and answer your question through that. And for this to work, you kind of need to wait until the indexing of your Codebase is finished, so you can see that on the bottom. And mine is finished. So, see, when I ask this question, it knows directly what's actually in my Codebase. Right? I have an authentication system. I use Supabase. I have a pricing system. I have a top-up. I have a dashboard. I have a blog. I have a UI UX. I have some legal. We didn't ChatGPT at this time. We use Claude. Kidding. All right, so analytics, we have developer experience stuff. So especially when you're onboarding into a new Codebase, is very useful. You can sort of ask it like where should I go to find can I to find like this feature I'm trying to make, and how do I make it? So all the files you can use, all sorts of stuff you can use with Codebase context. Now this does use a lot more tokens, and the way we price it at PearAI is it really depends on your token usage, right? So your input and output like size of these things are the cost to your PearAI subscription. So the bigger it is, the more it will cost. So I do not recommend like using code-based context on every single prompt, because then you're kind of like feeding in too many information, which makes also the LLM less precise, right? So for your best experience, you want it to be your prompt to be as precise as possible with like the most relevant context, right? Like if I want to do something with only the pricing page, I only need to tag this, right? So that will save you costs for your PearAI subscription, and also it will make your answer more precise. Yeah. Okay, so a little tip on how to use these LLMs. This kind of applies for other LLMs you're using as well. Okay, and now that we're done with the PearAI chat tutorial, this is gonna say, lastly, press Command E to toggle PearAI inventory and try out creator search directly there. So now, you guys ready, chat? I'm gonna press Command E. You guys are gonna see something really cool. I feel like a prompt tutorial will be useful here. Yes, Watson will definitely make something like that.
You're live testing the hot reload for inventory.
Oh shit. Okay.
John, how confident are you after the tutorial? Will it Command E go say you're all set, or will it say
100%?
100%?
All right. Let me close this tutorial. Actually, I'll keep it there. Okay.
Shout out John.
Yeah, shout out to my brother John. He's been helping us out. He's watching the launch right now, and this is PearAI inventory. Right before this, we have this. Oh, you guys put this on top instead of the middle? This is the latest. This change was merged this morning. This is not intentional.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, actually I knew about this. Yeah. So yeah. If you press Command E, it opens the last open view. But there's shortcuts for each of these views as well. And this is our homepage for the inventory. And you can go to the settings, you can go to creator, you can go to search. And yeah, let's check out inventory real quick as the first thing. Okay, so here we have all of our integrations listed. PearAI search. There's a little description here as well on how to use it and the strengths of each of these integrations. Probably be useful if we put a little video here as well for in the future. Let me know in the chat if that's something that's interesting. So search is up-to-date information, good for libraries, documentation, or quick things you want to search for. It also uses less credits than the other stuff. Chat is the one powered by continue. Just remember Command L, Command I for the two shortcuts, important ones. And code and file generation from the chat and context aware. We also have PearAI creator. This one is probably the biggest addition we have, and this is sort of a no-code assistant. But the state of LLMs today is just not on the level yet where you can just prompt something and everything works well, right? If that was the case, then there's no need for us to make an editor anymore, right? We can just have idea to product, which is like the ultimate goal of this, right? It's like you have an idea and you want it to be real, like as fast as possible. So this right now helps a lot with that in that direction. Basically, you just creator don't use this to ask it questions like, what do you think about this? Well, you probably can do that too, but usually personally I use this to implement features directly. So I say implement. A new dashboard for enterprise tier for my landing page. And then it will find what files you need, and you can tag the files in, or you can tag the files in beforehand, and it'll just make all the changes directly in your files, and you don't have to click anything, right? So, we can. Yeah, go ahead.
We have now launched on YC Social. So
Oh,
you can plug
shit.
it.
Okay. Quick ad break.
Read the YC launch. You end with make what excites you most about what you're making. Listen, you should be asking
wrong website.
what doesn't excite you about what we're making. That's the easier question to answer.
That's true. And to be honest, man, like I think personally, I've always been a big fan of like entrepreneurship and owning your own products, owning what you do yourself. And what AI really does, right, is it empowers the individual, not the corporation. It empowers the individual, right? So as an individual, now you have more power to do more things. You can make an app faster, you can make a product faster, you can make a landing page faster. All these things empowers the individual, and that's what is very exciting for me. Right now, everything is still very early, right? And state of LLMs, like the apps, and even like the UX design of what like a AI editor should be is very unclear still. So early stage in this like whole space. So, let me put this in the chat.
We are ending the age of anyone getting laid off because you can just make what you want to make, and you don't have to go to HR and be like, I did
Fuck HR.
Well, PearAI has a wonderful, lovely HR team.
I love HR. They're in New York. They're in New York. Our HR team is in New York. Yeah. But
okay, go. Oh, you linked it.
Yeah, I linked the chat.
Yeah. Repost, upvotes, everything.
Chat. Very, very helpful if you can, give us a like and retweet or comment. Comment, amazing. Please leave a comment on our latest tweet by, our accelerator, Y Combinator, and they've been helping us a lot. So, now they did this launch on their social. Be great if you could leave a comment and a like, and I will do this right now. What comment should I leave? Let me think. Should we put a meme here?
What would the meme be?
I don't know. Let me think.
I think we.
You put the meme where it's like you're like nervous or something.
You can. I would say just some food for thought. They're kind of risking their own branding for us.
Yeah.
So I don't want to add to their risk
fear
for them.
Yeah.
They're already doing a bit for us after getting canceled. We got canceled, right?
That's true.
Stuck with us.
Shout out
YC. Shout out Gary Tan.
Shout out to Gary Tan and I don't know if he wants to be public. Our group partner,
just
Mr. D. Mr. D.
Yeah,
Shout out to Mr.
DL.
DL. Shout out to Mr. DL and Mr. Gary.
Gary Tan. Gary Tan is he's based. He gets
very based.
What the world is about and what the world is going to be like.
What the young people are about. Okay, let me see real quick if
some other people. I don't want to name names, but they don't understand it as much
chill
as
out. Hey, chill out. Hey, chill out right now. Let me see if I have. Okay. I will just be professional here and put some prayers.
You're gonna put?
Like just some prayers. And a pair. Oh shit. Okay. This. Deal has a different meaning. I know. I realized that when I said it out loud.
Oh, you're on average.
Will this down low? I think.
Oh.
Will this stream be available afterwards? Yes, it should be. I'll probably post it on YouTube or something. Okay.
Do you have any indication that you're on average?
Yeah, it's like here. I can't cancel it. I'll wait for the ad break, chat. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I can't disable the ads. I'll just wait a minute. Well, during the ad break, Go like the tweet. Oh, Toby. I guess not everyone has the ads. Interesting. We're back. Okay. Ooh, drink some water. All right, and our lastly integration here is autocomplete, which again, this is a separate standalone extension which you can download and log in for. I use this. It's great. They have like a generous free trial, and yeah, they have like cursor prediction too. Amazing stuff. So yeah, for each one of these, you can definitely use them separately as well. You know, you don't have to use them inside PearAI. But our goal is to integrate them into, you know, this editor, so you have a seamless experience. And we also have some future ones coming, which I think probably right next will be Mem0. We already have like all the backend for this integrated, and again, it's like it's going to be able to personalize your coding experience. It's going to remember stuff about you, your coding styles, and all that stuff. I hate to, yeah, not everyone likes it, so you know the installation is optional. You know, you can use your own autocomplete, or you can use GitHub Copilot, all this stuff. We probably also like, I would love to have like you know, image generation in here, sort of yeah, image generation, and this goes back to like the individual empowerment I was talking about. It's like, especially if you're like an entrepreneur, which I think everyone will sort of lean towards in the future, where it's like you have to make the whole stack, right? You have to make the front end, make the back end, make the database, make the images. Like this is like the direction we're going with AI, right? It empowers you to be able to do all these things, and so you know, generating images for your brand and stuff like that, it's sort of part of the experience as well. So I'm thinking this would be great if this was integrated as well. Okay, beautiful. I think this page is done. Again, I want to emphasize on the usability here is, personally, I use Command E a lot, right? It opens up the last open page. So it's very easy for me to switch between this inventory or overlay and the actual code editor, right? Let's go into Creator. So, oh no, we have a UI bug. What happened here? Is it only on mine? No.
I mean, we'll fix it. But...
The auto update will fix this, chat.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I don't know what
just pretend this is not here right now.
It looks great. What do you mean?
It looks amazing.
It's innovative.
It's an innovative design, chat. Let me get some water.
I need. Yeah, sure. Well, one sec.
Yeah.
Can you do the repost for LinkedIn? I just did it. That'll be good. We're getting max buzz at
Twitter
once
as well.
right now, and let's see what happens.
We're
We already
blasting
have
off
one
right
hater
now.
on LinkedIn. The first hater on LinkedIn, actually.
No.
We've never had one.
All right, let's see the LinkedIn post.
It's basic.
It only is a bit wacky still. Yeah. It's like once you have like the initial setup good, it's gonna work great. Like that's the main issue. The initial setup is a bit wonky. Nice. It's here.
Yeah.
This guy's. I still use cursor. That's chill. That's chill. That's fine.
It'd be hilarious if, well, there's too much high effort, but I would have responded with like a screenshot from like the 1990s that's like, I'll still use like this fucking flip phone or something like that.
Yo, you should. Yeah, you should post it.
I would, but it's too high effort. Like, I gotta find some like famous person saying, there's tweets or there's no tweets that
I see.
some of my comments.
Wait, chat. If someone wants to make that meme, that would be hella funny. Like, post a meme where it's like, I still use Nokia or some shit.
We need it to be like the effect where it's, you know, it's like kind of brown and on like the old paper, and then it's like some like handwritten thing.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's a crumpled paper effect.
Okay, let me repost this. Done. All right, chat. Sorry, it's probably last one, chat. If you can go like this and repost or leave a comment for the LinkedIn, we would love you. We would love you forever. Please. Yeah, I think this is probably the last one. Last plug. If you go just leave a like, comment, it'd be great. What's my monitor resolution? It's a 27-inch, so I think it's like the 3000 something by like 2000 something. There's gonna be hate, bro. I'm telling, we've told you guys, there's gonna be people who are mad at this, but honestly, this is fine. Like, I thought there was gonna be other hate. If people are mad because it's like cursor or whatever, stuff like that, I'm actually completely fine with that. I just, like, the worst thing is like people saying we did nothing, right? Because we did so much. We did so much to get this to where it is today, which that is the truth, right? That's the truth. And if you feel like you prefer to use Cursor, you prefer to use Codium, you prefer to use the GitHub Copilot, you prefer to use vanilla VS Code, you prefer to use any other AI code editors, that's perfectly fine, right? Everyone has their own preferences, and you know, some of them are going to be this. Like, for us, it's this. If for us it's this, there's gonna be people where their preference is this.
Listen,
and our hundreds of users. Yeah.
People always have their preferences, but some people's preferences are better than others. And all I'm saying is that eventually, doesn't matter how long it takes, I know that one day, preference of PearAI is gonna be the better preference.
Cinema.
It might happen sooner than we think. It might happen after me and Pan are no longer here in 200 years. But I know that it's gonna happen. That's all.
Exactly. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. So yeah, it would be helpful, chat, if you guys can leave comments, you know, to support us, because obviously you guys can see like all the effort we're putting in. But yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to, oh yeah, you can see the context here. Let's go back to Creator. Not gonna lie, chat, we have no demo prepared today. So anything we try right now will be like purely like a gamble. But I'm down to try shit right now. Before we try shit, also, yeah, we have the PearAI search. And yeah, basically both our chats, and I guess we can demo PearAI search real quick since it's the easiest one. And as it says here, it's good for search and documentation, debugging errors, quick lookups, and it's not used for direct feature implementations within PearAI. So, you know, you can ask it like, what's new in the latest Python version? Oh, do you want to see the LeetCode feature? If you want to demo that, we can do that too. So
later on, we'll keep it for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, you know, we have the sources right here. You can see exactly where this got it from. Again, regular LLMs do not have this feature, so it's not up to date, right? So, but this is up to date, and yeah, basically it's going to tell you stuff, summarize the information for you, and you can use command dot to, oh, actually, I forgot. What's new in the latest Python? Let me ask this again. And there's a little feature here I want to show you guys, which can be useful for some of you, which is once this summary finishes, there is a button at the end where you can add this to the PearAI chat context. So this is like sort of an integration that between the different integrations, the communication between the different integrations. So you can get context from the updated web search and directly put it in the continuing PearAI chat on the sidebar and ask it more questions or make updates to your current file and anything like that. Play around with it. Okay, PearAI's creator. Okay, so for this one, if you've downloaded PearAI currently and you're seeing, I don't know, it's like loading or something, it should not take longer than like a few seconds. So if you still see it loading, just go to Command-Shift Palette and press Reload Window, and it should fix it. Let us know in the Discord if you see any bugs with this. So let me try it out real quick. Just say hi. So this is like an example of what you should not ask creator, right? It's like the chatting stuff is what you should use with the PearAI chat, right? For creator, it's best if you use it for actual implementation, right? Direct feature implementation, bug fixes, or code refactoring. And what?
Yo, this is hilarious. Yeah.
All right, what's going on? What's the news?
Okay. Guys, my friend said.
Oh, yeah, full screen.
Yeah, full screen. And you're gonna love this one. I'll read it out.
Wait.
It's okay.
Just screenshot it. Screenshot so I can show it on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, screenshot it.
Hilarious.
What is it? Let me see.
I'm gonna airdrop it.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I sent it.
Oh my god, where is it?
Waiting. Dog man. Texting it.
Yeah, just text it. You texted it?
Yeah. Wrong shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Permanent.
We have the wrong link.
What is your YouTube link, bro? It's Frying Pan.
We posted the wrong link.
Are you on? Is it Frying
Yo. Wait. Oh my god, what's happening? This.
Shout out Frying Pan.
I can't tell if this gives us more credibility or not. Well, hold on. We gotta change this real quick. It's on Launch YC. Where is it?
Launch YC. Can we edit it?
Dude, we gotta edit that, bro. Let me see. Oh my god.
Is it not the Frying Pan?
Website's not. No, it's Frying Pan without the.
Bro, okay, I got you. That's it.
What is their channel? No, you have to put at. I guess it works. I don't know. At the beginning. Yours as well.
Nah, mine's not.
Oh my god, Chad. Okay, let me see it.
Wow, amazing, super tasty and fresh.
This is us.
आज मैंने strawberry ice बनाई है, best ever strawberry ice.
Dude, I wonder how many people clicked on that so far.
It's hilarious.
Oh shit. Yo. We're making strawberries here. Okay. Well. Okay.
It's fixed now.
Thank
Thank you,
fixed.
Spencer. Spencer Burley. Can you put his Twitter on here? Just
Yeah, shout out
he
to Spencer,
saved us.
bro.
He's been helping us. Burley. Yeah.
Is A or E? Oh, E.
No.
Oh no, it's not. I know.
E-I.
Oh no.
Spencer Burley. Shout out to him. Don't worry about it.
I have it on Twitter. I don't know why it's not popping up. popping up, but okay.
He's another startup founder, and he's he cares a lot about Pear and name plans. So shout out Spencer.
Shout out to Spencer. Okay. What were we talking about? Okay, yeah, so PearAI Creator, when you ask it for a feature, it's like a lot of the stuff that's displayed is from like Aider, and you'll see a bunch of like search and replace, and you should ignore that, right? We'll find ways to make the UI better, but you can ignore that because it's going to perform the search and replace for you inside of your files, and we can try that real quick. Live demo chat, let's see it. Chat, what change should I make to the landing page? This is a gamble, chat. Right now we're going gambling. All right, let me open this up.
It's not a gamble, it's gonna work.
Make it yellow. Okay. Make it yellow. All right, make my landing page background yellow. I don't know if there's like images there, which is
like make my landing page homepage.
Okay. Make my landing page homepage background
nice.
Yellow. Okay. All right, chat. All right.
Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
Okay. Do your thing. Do your thing, Aider.
There's no C1 change.
Oh.
But definitely did.
Okay, that's a bug. So usually there should be a button here where you can click it to go directly to see your changes, and it should bring you here. All right, this is like a super easy change. So, damn, what's happening?
Tailwind.
Hold on. Let me see this. All right, hold on. Let me think. This just applied. I think it's not running properly, actually. It was not running properly to begin with. Yeah, it was not running properly to begin with, even without this change. Like, I can comment this out. Oh. Wait, how can this break the fucking website, bro? Okay, it must be Tailwind. Something with Okay, you know what? Let's keep asking Creator.
Maybe go back.
Yeah.
You can ask Creator, but just copy in the thing. The syntax area. Yeah.
Okay, let's ask it. Come on, Creator, fix this.
Because the imports have to be on top of the CSS file. That makes sense. But let's see if PearAI Creator can figure that out. It knew it.
Hey.
Yep, it moved it.
Good boy, Creator. Good boy or girl. All right, see changed file.
Ooh.
Okay, let's take a look. Reloading. Hold on. Tailwind utilities. It did not make the background yellow. Maybe use Tailwind CSS instead.
Don't worry, guys. Few months. Whatever product for code generation is going to be 10 times better than this. We are optimizing for the future. Okay. Yeah. It's supposed to be BGU yellow. Yeah. That makes sense.
But it did not apply them.
Oh. It needs to know the.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this.
I'll start over and just say, you didn't tell it that we're using Tailwind.
All right, we're starting over, chat. This is re-record. Okay.
Cut.
You know what? Let's do.
No, same thing. We can make it yellow. Make it yellow.
Make the background color of my landing page yellow. I am using Tailwind. Should I just give it some files? I think that would be easy.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just say landing page homepage. You need a space like homepage because it's gonna find home. Yeah, there you go.
Is home a component for us?
Yeah. Oh, that
True.
was defaults. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Reload that shit.
Okay. Let's see these changes, my boy.
Yep. Go back.
Okay, chat.
I knew it all along.
You don't have to give it at Kobe's. It works without it.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to give
I
some.
pushed it now,
We
push
just
it.
have to give it. Should we push this to pro chat? All right. Okay, let's do something a bit more interesting. We kind of already have everything on the website though. That is. What can we add, chat? Banana AI. Okay. Let me change back. Banana AI. What else do you guys want me to change out this landing page, chat? We can do something. Let me sign in here. Maybe something on this dashboard. Let's see if we can add another card to this dashboard that displays analytics about my usage. That might be a bit hard. I don't know. Let's see. Add another card to my dashboard page of my landing page, which displays graphics, which displays analytics about my app usage, such as most used day of the week. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Let's check it out. Oh shit. The scroll on the landing page needs some work. Is it laggy for you, DeLorean? Why would I use Creator when I can use Chat Simply? Because this is much more holistic. Like Creator will make the changes for you and apply them directly, right? And it's like it will perform like end-to-end changes for you. And especially when it's something like you already know, it's like, oh, I need to put like this specific type of thing in this part of my website, or
Also, the repo mapping is better, and also it's just convenient because when you have to make changes in a lot of small different places,
True.
then you have to keep how many clicks does that take? And if you know exactly that it's like a simple change, for chat it's a bit inconvenient because you need to keep pasting everything in each cursor.
Yeah.
But with Creator, it goes multi-file. Like for example, we need to add links to our landing page, like for all of our integrations. I just asked it one question, and it's like it makes changes in like 12 different places in 3 files. And it's just a simple thing, right? Like add the href, but it just does it. So it saves, I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and then just reload the page and it's there. And I can just push it. So I would say that it's more convenient.
Yeah. And I remember, like, for example, something I used Aider for yesterday was adding these like asterisks here for disclaimer. And I like this graphic was remade by Light, so I didn't know where it was in the code. I didn't even look for it. I just said add an asterisk to Aider Super Maven Mem0 Perplexity and Continue on the homepage, and put an asterisk at the bottom of the landing page that links to a disclaimer page, which in the disclaimer page put at the bottom, email us if there's any questions. And it did all of that in one shot, right? And this is like multiple different files. So I would say anything that needs multi-file, you should definitely try Aider for. Okay. All right, so it made the changes, right? See, these are like 2 files. It made a new file. Yeah, it can also create new files. And it put that new file in here, and it knows exactly where to put it, right? And I think we saw it just earlier. Right here. This is the card. And obviously, it's like some of these things are not one shot. Like you have to keep prompting it to iterate. And let's see if we can add some cooler things in here. Okay. Okay, so add solid border like my other cards to this analytics card, and also add what are those bars called, chat? you know, like those like the bar charts, like the thing that go like for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think there's a name for that bar. Is it bar charts? Yeah, I think.
PearAI search, bro. What are you
Oh
doing?
my god, I'm fucking stupid. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Also add bar charts to this card that displays usage on each day.
Oh yeah, it's fun. People were saying histo chat.
Oh, histogram.
Oh, Himanshu is here. Yo, shout out Himanshu. This guy's a beast, and he's also just incredible. And he's been helping a lot with PearAI. What you see here would not have been possible without Himanshu. So
Facts.
thank you, Himanshu.
Shout out to Himanshu, the GOAT. All right, here we go. I asked it to add a solid border to the card and also add a bar chart or histogram to display each day of the week.
Ooh,
And it's going at
it's
it.
Going.
It's going.
I need you to npm install though.
okay.
It doesn't run that for you.
Oh, I see,
we
I see.
disabled that.
Okay, disabled.
Maybe new terminal.
I think we use yarn. Okay.
Darn ad.
Yeah, we don't do the automatically installation of packages because sometimes, you know, people just don't want that. Like, you don't want like it to install a package directly because you asked the question. So for these like type of thing, we could probably add like a button, something where you can like click it so you can easily just go and install it. Okay, I think after this it should be good. So it uses React Chart.js. Cool. And this also displays like how, like this is an estimate of how much this message costs. And this is like your PearAI credits, right? If you pay for $15, you actually get like, you know, $16 of like credits, and this only costs, you know, $0.02. So pretty nice. Okay, now that's done. Let's see if it works. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my
good.
god.
That's good. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And you're a standing ovation.
Is it like, what kind of data is it?
I said use mock data for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really nice though. Yeah. We
Amazing.
could probably use Aider to do the backend as well.
Yeah, definitely. Like we just
nice.
don't have this data in the database, right? Yeah, we don't have it in a database. We have to port it into a database.
Don't even worry about it. We use PearAI Creator to get it into the database.
Facts, bro. Yeah, this is yeah. Like this is just like a small part of it. Like we've been using this for the past, you know, like month. So we know there's a lot of like intricacies to it, and there's a learning curve how to like prompt and use these things. But trust me, it's worth it. Okay. Chat. Anything else? Anything else you want me to add here, or you know, edit? Anything interesting we can do here? Maybe on the pricing page we can change some stuff. I think. Oh, okay. Actually, a real feature right now. Let's push something for real, actually, because I just thought about something that we actually need. Let me discard all these changes. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's wait for the ads to be done. You guys on ads right now? Okay. Is this a new version? Yes, Irinium. Make sure to download. Yeah. Chat. Make sure to go download the new version. Right here. Please download it, and you'll be able to access all these new, nice, cool features. Not everyone is on Ambreak. It's like the ad break is like some people get on it, maybe like 80%. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch disabled like ad blocker stuff. They're like pretty crazy about that. Also, you'll yeah, all the links for each stuff and like post it every like 5 minutes. Holy shit, Toby! Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. You are saving these people from the ad break. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you're subscribed, you don't have ads. But don't subscribe to me. Subscribe to PearAI, please. Okay. Let's make an actual change to this landing page. I just remembered this Claude 3.5 and GPT-4o here is not complete because we have a bunch of new models. These are all the models we have, and let me see. We have Haiku and Gemini 1.5 Pro. Okay, I'm gonna ask it to add that. Add Gemini 1.5 Pro and Claude 3.5 Haiku as possible model choices described in a landing page, pricing page, tooltip. Okay, let's see it. Did you try backend prompts? Yeah, we can. Is there any backend stuff you want me to try? And then if you have any idea, let me know. We can go into the server repository if you want. Okay, so sometimes, let me see. Wait, Yone. Sometimes it tells you to add it to the chat, right? Like it's still, it should never?
If it says it can't find it.
Yeah, it says it can't find it. But it says there should be a file.
Yeah,
the file that most likely need to change is this file. So let's.
No, that means that I already added it. Yeah, see. So these are the added files here at the end of it.
Oh, I see.
So
I
it
see.
has that one, but I don't think it made a change, right? Because it's saying that since tooltip content is not directly visible in provided page,
I see.
it's likely defined within for somewhere else. What is tooltip?
Yeah, it's another component for the tooltip. Like, I'm trying to make a change in tooltip.
Yeah, you can just add it then.
But
is that it?
Yeah, but it's like, the change should not be in there. Maybe okay. I'll just add these two. Make the change. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I guess sometimes if it's bugging a bit, you can just add the file for them. And there you go. I made the change. Perfect. Yeah. Gemini 3.5 Sonnet, GPT-4o, Gemini 1.5 Pro, and Claude 3.5 Haiku. I guess we should also add that. I think this is good actually. All right, let's just push this to main directly. All right, we're pushing to prod, boys. Let me see this. And Gemini. All right, so I have this command. It's just git now, and it adds it, commits it, and pushes it to prod, and it's going to auto deploy. So you guys should be able to see this change on Try PearAI in about like 2 minutes. Sometimes there's a linting thing. With the add file pop-up, eventually show path as well. We can add that. Yeah, if you like this to show the path, like what do you mean, like right here? Because then it will be like a lot of stuff, right? Like here you can see the path on the right side. We can make it more clear. Okay, we got the change in. Okay. Deploying. Yeah, an immediate view of the file path. That makes sense, Toby. We'll add that. Okay, did it finish? Still deploying. Alright, cool. Yeah, some of these things is like it's also like a habit thing. Like I still find myself going to Google to ask a question sometimes when I really should just be using PearAI search. And like even I have to get into this habit because like this first of all it will be much quicker since it's like right here, and it also will provide better answers. So yeah, it's like a lot of this is a habit thing. Like even these shortcuts, like you got to get used to pressing like Command E. Like Command E opens the last preview page, right? So if you're working with Creator, you can just like so easily like just spam this open it and close. Yeah. But yeah, chat. If there's other stuff you want me to try right now, just let me know. Now you might want to add some text in there because it looks like a one huge link.
Yeah.
And yeah, chat. If you just came into the stream, super helpful if you can like upvote those links or leave a like on the Twitter, LinkedIn, on the YC launch.
Hold on. Ignore that message, guys. I'm working on it.
What are the plans for multi-creator history or something? Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for bringing that up. I think it would be very nice to have history, right? For now, search and creator do not have history, and if that's something you guys like really want, we can prioritize that. Yeah, and like we can show you guys. We have this document on some of the, like the features we implemented in the past month, like because this is like it's quite a bit of work to like implement this. You know, even though it's like integration layer, it is quite a bit of work. First of all, like the whole submodule overlay is like we had to enable it to have multiple web views that are all able to talk with each other, right? Because how can you send a message here and it doesn't like mix it up with like Perplexity and doesn't mix it up with Continue Chat? So we had to change the messaging system so that it like each message goes to the right backend and goes to the right like goes back to the right front end, which is like in VS Code it's called like a web view. It's a bit like different than when you do like web development. But at the beginning, we were able to, you know, make this overlay and inject React.js from the extension folder into the VS Code fork. And then it makes the development much more easier because you can just basically code in React and the backend of VS Code, right? So if anyone out there who wants to contribute, we've been slowing down a bit on the open source contribution in the past month since we were just like hella grinding this stuff out. But now it should be in a place where it's much easier to contribute because it's like a lot of it is just React. And we want to make this UI the best, right? Because, you know, the fundamental LLMs will improve, but we want users to have the best user experience. So, yeah, I can read some of the other stuff we have. Shout out to my brother John, he made this document. Yeah, allowing multiple web views within one single, allowing communication between them, transferring data from one to another. There's the overlay homepage. You know, some difficulties because it's like this is like transparent. Yeah, it's like basically 4 pages: the homepage, creator, Perplexity, and the inventory settings page. Making them installable from the onboarding page. And obviously creator and integration of Aider as a CLI tool was quite complicated as well. Shout out to Nang, like he really grinded that shit out, you know, like spawning, like the process, like management. You can talk about this if you want.
I worked at 2 quant firms. I went to, you know, college for CS and stuff, and I would say that this shit was 10 times harder than all of that. And I'm proud of it. Go try it out. It still bugs out sometimes, but it's good.
It's good. Yeah. Even with the bugs, it's great.
And it's only gonna get better, you know? I'm so confident in all this stuff because I know that it's only up from here. And if it's already good and it's only up, how can you not be proud of it and believe in it? So
you can know some of the technical stuff if you want.
Yeah, I'm down, of course. Yeah. Basically how it works is that Aider is a CLI only tool. And I mean, you know, I like CLI tools sometimes, but I know that 99% of developers, not even developers, just people in general, don't like CLI tools. Like it looks bad, and you miss things that are happening in the CLI because it's going so fast, and there's no formatting, things like that. And so we have integrated Aider into our user experience. So if you saw before, like Pan was using it, it's within the chat, right? And you can see it, it looks nice, and you know exactly what the response is, and you know when you need to respond back to Aider, and you can see what files were changed, right? And so how this works under the hood is that we actually spawn Aider in the CLI, in like an invisible virtual CLI on your local machine. So nothing gets, you know, your repo map doesn't get leaked or anything like that. Same thing with our RAG. And then we port into that from PearAI. So pretty much we talk to this virtual environment, and that's how we do it. And there's a lot of stuff that goes on. There's like signals that you need to send sometimes. Like Command C is not a character, right? You need to send a signal, and you need to process these signals. And I would say that it was a grind. And the grind was worth it because it works. So thanks for listening, Ben.
Oh yeah, I just got a text from Ben Awad. Wait, now.
Oh, Ben.
Ben, if you're in the chat, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. We can do this. It might be easier if you message me on Discord.
Uncle Monkey said, one of y'all do a backflip right now.
I know, I saw that. If only, bro. We're not iShow speed, man. Okay. Yeah, PearAI search. Johnny, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk about it? You don't have to. I can talk about it. Okay. Yeah, so the PearAI search right now is integrated into our server. So the only reason why for search you cannot just use your own API, you have to use the PearAI server. Unfortunately, for now, because just the way it's integrated, we have all like our PearAI search is like a model, right? It's like a perplexity model. So all the models we have are in the server. So we had to add it into our existing architecture as a extra model. And so within the app itself, we'll have to also add that as a model probably. And we didn't have the time to do that yet, but we will be adding that. And yeah, it's the only thing for now that is like not available if you're not using PearAI server. And yeah, it's for the citations. It's something cool as well. Is like like the way we do this is Perplexity returns the link for this, right? So we have to actually parse the HTML that's returned, and we get the logo and the title of the page from it for each of these citations. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and PearAI chat, we also added the automatic adding of the current file to the chat. So now you don't have to add the current file anymore. It's just added always, and you can delete it if you want to save context, or if you don't want it. And file creation as well. If you want to ask it to create a new FAQ page, we added this file creation mode in here, which basically you have this little button here you can create. So the PearAI chat, as you can see, is very flexible. You can choose to click this, you can choose to apply this, you can choose to apply it to the cursor, you can choose to only apply partially, right? So it gives you more flexibility, but it's also more a lot more manual. That's a big difference with Creator. Creator is just it's like a one-shot type of thing, and you just prompt. Okay. Next up, Mem0, we have the whole backend of this integrated. Basically, kind of the way how it works is when you send, you can turn it on or off. And if you send a prompt, it will first go through Mem0, and it's going to intelligently know what to remember from your prompt that is useful for you, right? And then on subsequent prompts, it'll also just in the background retrieve those memories and apply them to your new prompts, so that it can be more personalized for whatever code base you're using or for whatever sort of developer you are. And that's coming very, very, very soon. We just want to have a UI for it before we actually release it, even though the backend is already finished. Okay. Last thing is the onboarding. I showed you guys the onboarding in the very beginning. The onboarding, man, was also a lot to do because we had to like make our own class for this overlay, like to have multiple different views for the overlay and have it like only display on like the first launch of the app and installation of the extensions from that page, the adding to path and whatever other like features on the onboarding page. Oh yeah, here's all like asynchronous extension porting. Before we had a bug where when you press the porting of the extensions, it would just like stall because it is just like waiting for the extensions to import. And configurable extensions, like I said, make it look nice and design of it. Yeah, look at these designs, man. Like these designs go crazy. Shout out to Bryce. He's been working with us, to our designer, and we had to brainstorm a lot to how to make this UX good, right, for you guys, because that's what we're trying to make here is a good user experience. And we're going to make it even better, right? Like, see, this thing looks hella good, and we're trying to go towards this route. We didn't have to fully finish this before the launch day. We had to launch today because it's demo day soon, and we have to do some fundraising before that, so won't be able to launch within the next 2-3 weeks. And yeah, like so many designs on all this landing page, app, logos, all this stuff. It's crazy. It's been a crazy grind. And also bug fixes, the file indexing, like when you save, every time it would index the code base, it would be very slow. Fix that. WSL support, separate history states for each integration. Yeah, so this is just some of the stuff we had, right? If you want, you can go to, oh yeah, actually I almost forgot, please go to PearAI Master, this is actually now the main repository for PearAI entire project, and this has a list of all the submodules that makes PearAI. So go into these, and if you want to see the implementation of everything, and please star the repository, chat. Please star. We had to remake the entire repository, so we lost the 2,000 plus stars we had. Now we only have 200. So we're trying to pump these numbers up. That'll be great if you can help. And quick recap on this stuff is like we have the landing page, open source repository, the PearAI app open source repository, which is fork of VS Code, and obviously we have license stuff. Here's good MIT license as it was before. Landing page is a Next.js app, and PearAI, we have the documentation. It's a separate repository as well. We have PearAI server, which is currently like, it's not like open source. The server is not open source because there's like clearly security issues. If we just open the server up private, people are gonna hack us or try to like penetrate server penetration. And also, it's just like it is the way we make money, right? So we can survive like on this like open source project, since there is a free version and people can use their own API keys and all that stuff. So we have a server for people's convenience. If you want to, I was gonna say support us, but I think it's also just good for you to use the server because it's super convenient. You just pay once and you get to use all these different models with one payment. And it's per token as well, just like the normal cloud providers. And you probably get access to like early features as well. For example, Perplexity, that right now is not available as an API key yet. You have it in the server. Yeah, it's just really good bang for your buck right now, honestly, with the early bird pricing. We have a server issues public repository, for issues of the server, and PearAI submodule, which a lot of the AI functionalities live in. So, Continue, Perplexity, and Aider all live in the PearAI submodule currently. And of course, this is a fork of Continue to begin with, and we built on top of it. We got, if you're interested, you can go look at the PRs, you can look at the commit, whatever. If you're interested in contributing, probably submodule is a lot of stuff you'll be working on. For example, this like whole UI, we put all of this UI inside this submodule, and we inject it from the submodule into the PearAI app, which is the VS Code fork. So you don't have to deal with all that bullshit. You can just code in React inside the sub module. Cool. I think, yeah, please start the repository. Super helpful if you do. And download the new app, chat. Download the new app and let us know what you think, feedback. If you have any bugs, we are here right now. We can help you navigate the bugs you have and fix them in real time. So, yeah. Okay, drink some water. And if there's other demos you want me to show you guys or test out, Creator, I'm here to try it out in real time. I don't care if it fails. Just let me know in the chat. Okay. Was there other stuff we had to show? Let me see. Oh fuck, Ben, sorry. Fucking. All right, Ben. He said now it's good. Yo.
Why is this photo? He just sent a photo of himself.
Yo, shout out to Ben, bro. People don't know in the chat. For people who don't know, Ben is another YouTuber. I'm sure you guys know. He makes coding videos as well. He like startup. He did this startup shit before us, like startup on YouTube. And I would say he's the only person who has done this like in the way we're doing this before. Like he led a open source startup, built in public, with his community before. Like that was huge. Like that was so cool. And now he's building VoidPet, his new startup. He's been at it for I think a few years now. And yeah, shout out to Ben. Shout out to VoidPet. Early plug before he even joins the stream. But yeah, he's a very, very talented programmer as well. And we're gonna have him try out PearAI right now. And we have a little history before where he went on a hackathon I hosted. If anyone in the chat was here during that was like 2-3 years ago. So that's why he sent a picture here because I had to use his asset for the hackathon I hosted like 3 years ago or something. And that hackathon was goated. We had like peak viewership and gave out a lot of money. But today we're gonna try out PearAI with Ben. Ben, I'm gonna call you. Yo, Ben!
Yeah.
My man, hold on, I can't hear you, I think. Let me turn off the
Yeah,
music. Oh, I hear you, actually. I hear you.
No,
He's gonna have echo
right now. It's gonna be bad. Oh wait, no, it's never mind. It's good. It's good.
You're chilly. Oh my god, Ben. Dude, I miss you, bro. It's been a while.
I know. I'm excited.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if I can turn on my cam. Maybe with...
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
I can just turn the stream on too.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Ben was good.
Oh, by the way, meet Nang, my co-founder.
We talked once, but with Nick White, but
on the
was
phone.
good.
Yeah, this is a legendary.
True, a very long time ago. Good to meet you again.
Was good. Yeah.
Yo,
How's VoidPet?
Good. We're trying to launch our next app on the 18th, so we're just grinding.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. If anything we can do to help with that, let us know. We'll be happy. VoidPet is amazing.
Just gotta finish the code. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got this, bro. You got this.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, very excited. Thank you for coming. First of all, it's a very short notice. I pinged him like 1 a.m. yesterday or something, and I was like, "Please come." I was begging, and so we wanted to show you PearAI.
I just installed it.
Oh shit! Wait, can you share your screen actually? But before anything,
Yeah.
That'd be great.
I'm about to sign into my account. Let's do.
Go. But right before that, can you tell us what editor do you use currently?
I've been using Cursor.
Oh shit.
Fair enough.
Ah shit.
That was the wrong answer. Huh?
Nah, you good, bro. You good.
Cursor is the hardest people to switch over right now. VS Code is the easiest, obviously, but hey, try it out.
I mean, yeah. Like, or what compared to like Copilot?
Copilot's easy sell, yeah.
Easy sell, bro.
Yeah. Alright, I think I might be actually stuck on the screen. Let's see.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Is it
okay. Give it a second.
Is this the newest? Is this the newest version?
Wait, are you? What OS
I
are you on?
just grabbed it.
Yeah.
I just grabbed it on the website like 2 seconds ago.
What?
I'm
Oh, there's echo. Hold on,
Yeah, okay.
1 sec.
This is my max specs.
Yeah.
I gotta turn down the volume of.
I mean, I can just reboot this and see what happens.
Yeah, and you just need to do Command R.
Yeah,
Then
just
reload it.
like reload it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
the
right
fuck?
now.
No, that's not good. That's not good at all. What was that?
Wait, chat. Is there still echo?
Oh Jesus!
Ben, can you like say something real quick?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I echoing?
Okay. Chat, is it good now? I think it's good. Yeah.
Super Maven.
Yeah. If you want to full,
Why is your screen so small? Yeah.
if you want to full screen it.
Oh,
Wait, no,
yeah.
it's fucked up. Okay. Let's hope for the best.
I did.
Oh
Oh my goodness! What's
What is
happening
that?
Hate to
Alright,
see it.
just install all tools. Just click it.
Just
click it.
install, bro.
Click it.
Click it, bro.
Okay, it went. All right, I got
Yeah,
through this time.
it's good now. Yeah.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
All right, just a little bit of lag.
Yeah, I'm hiding your screen real quick. Let me know when you're done.
I don't want to share my password to the world.
Yeah, your screen is hidden right now, so you can.
All right, yeah, you guys didn't see my password and kind of hack me.
No.
Alright.
I can't see it right now. I can see your face right now. Okay.
Sent you confirmation. If you're ready to confirm, please sign in. All right.
Cool. Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay,
maybe
let me
someone
hide your
had to have
email.
that.
I mean, I don't think I have that much in my email, but
Okay. Here we
I
are.
think I'm in.
Did it?
You are in the mainframe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we
Ah,
gotta sign in.
yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Live user testing.
He's being generous with.
Honestly, we can just. Should we just? What? I guess I can just open up Dungeon.
Nice.
See how it goes.
Wow.
Thank you for installing Super Maven. Click activate to set up Super Maven Pro subscription. Are you
Just
guys
click X
Super
on
Maven
it. Just
users?
click X.
Just click X on it.
Yeah.
Are you guys using Super Maven underneath the hood, or Super Maven just got auto installed? Because I don't think I have it in VS Code.
Yeah, but you just installed it.
Like when you click install our tools, we
installed it for you.
we recommend Super
Yeah.
Maven right now because we're working on thing. Cursor also
Okay,
just
you
partnered with them.
you guys don't have your version of Super Maven yet. Okay.
No,
got it.
no.
Exactly.
Got it. I see.
Um,
All right, you got your pair chat. Okay, this
Oh,
is
shit,
Super
why is it-
Maven
what
chat.
the fuck?
Yeah, just. Oh, it's gonna keep popping up
I-
because he's not.
I want Super Maven. I want the full experience.
All right, amazing. Get the full experience, Ben.
Yeah, there you go. All right, we're in chat. Honestly, I haven't tried.
His settings are all fucked up. Like it's on the everything's on the right
Let me
side.
see.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I think he has a different VS Code settings to begin with.
Oh, I actually do. My VS Code
Yeah.
settings. Oh, let me show you my VS Code first, so you don't get too freaked out. This is
Yeah.
what my VS Code to begin with is. I do right side.
Okay, that makes
That's
sense.
all.
That makes sense.
I
Yeah.
forget that freaks people out a lot. That's what I use.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
We ported that over. If you clicked install the VS Code.
Yeah, no, I
settings.
did. I actually wanted all of them, and like I'm in Vim mode right now too with it. So you guys.
Oh, hell
forwarded
yeah.
over the,
Amazing.
important ones that I
Amazing.
wanted.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah. If you want to go to PearAI chat real quick.
It's
All right.
Yeah, there you go. Autocomplete is there.
My TRPC. Yeah, I was gonna see that. I mean, what I needed to do is, I gotta log in again, guys.
Yeah.
That's not
yeah,
good.
That should already be logged in.
apologize
We
in
apologize.
yeah. There you go. You're in. You can do the tutorial if you want. Okay.
Oh, shit,
Don't
he's
worry
skipping.
about it. Don't
No,
worry.
don't worry about it.
I mean, I've done these things. You know, you say some words. and
Yeah, he
then
knows,
you
bro.
say
He's
some
smart.
words. I mean, I guess you guys might have some like extra juicy stuff. You got the app for context. All right, I'm kind of familiar with some of this stuff from
Yeah.
Cursor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do get diffs. To be honest, this menu is kind of nice. I don't know if this has this same menu in Cursor or not. I don't think I've looked
Okay.
at this.
Okay. We'll take
We'll
the compliments.
Get some. All right, let's see what your guys' models are. Okay, you got Claude going on. Mini preview. Nice, nice. Can add my own model. Nice.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, click other real quick. You can see all the others as well. Click other. The
Oh, I
other.
clicked
Above.
this. not
The
that.
second button.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
second button. Oh shit.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have some
Okay, then I
flexibility.
can put my. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. But you don't need this. You got the free
Obama.
trial from us, so don't worry. Just showing
True.
you.
I was just curious.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
poking
yeah.
around. So is this the part that's Maven when it has
Yeah,
this?
the autocomplete. It's just the autocomplete. Yeah.
Okay, autocomplete Maven, and then you guys are this part whenever I do chat.
Yeah.
Well, Command E real quick, right? Does it?
Yeah, press Command E real quick.
Wait, no, I wanted him to see the icons. Which one is that?
It's Command 1.
Oh fuck! Alright, sorry. Escape and Command 1. That was the UI we wanted.
I like.
Hey!
There we go.
Create new features. We're searching or inventory. Inventory was all of the things. Creators no code assistant complete features directly. Oh, nice. This is for. Let's see. Uninstall. How do I start it? Where's the start
Oh
button?
shit.
Alright, we got it. I got the whiteboard. I'm gonna write that down, man.
We're writing that down. Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, give me.
We need a button right there that says open. But
I kind of figured it was Command 2 after I saw that here too.
yeah.
No, we should definitely have on double click. We need it to just open it.
Yeah,
Like double
yeah.
click. One click to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's try out your default
Okay.
model and see what it is. Okay, good for direct feature implementations, bug fixes, questions
works.
unrelated to. Okay, I
Oh,
want
it
to create a flat list and display. Honestly, I'm not even gonna spell it right for you. Display the referral IDs. Let's even see what it thinks it wants from that. Powered by Aider. Ask for features, Skybug, clear check. All right, I wonder what it thinks my context is on this screen,
Yeah.
or does it even
It's-
pull in
it's
context
scanning.
on the screen? Okay, it's doing full project scan. That's scary.
It's local and only on the first run. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I just mean whenever Cursor does a full scan, I'm like escape, and I just give it context.
Hmm.
I see.
Because the reason why so I like mildly think about like, okay, am I gonna blow up my entire API key usage in like one query, and then it's like herder.
Oh, yeah, you actually don't have to worry about that for this because Creator doesn't use a rag. Like it uses like just the function names and stuff. It's like a different way to find like the context. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what it took on me. Let's create some new files. Referral list. Okay. Use referral code listener. No, I don't want him to touch that. I wanted him to touch this file that I was in. Refer a friend screen. But I mean, I could have also just done this guy right here.
No, but it would be like you could have tagged it here, but like actually it already did the change, Ben. If you go into your source control real quick,
Or just scroll down
yeah,
and
if you scroll down all the way in the
add
Oh, you're talking about
fuck.
this.
Oh, you did not do the change actually.
C1 change file.
Yeah, it looks like it did not change it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
added
wait.
Aider to my Git.
Wait, do Command E. Okay, just tag that file right now. Let's see it. Tag whatever file.
At sign. Oh
For
no.
friend screen.
Yeah.
Just
Just tag
add-
it in the chat. Yeah.
Do it and. Oh, it thinks this commode exists. All right. So when it does, this is its search. Okay, for a second, I'm used to like reading this as the kind of
The
like
result,
the
yeah.
ifs, the merge request, and I'm like, okay, I thought it was gonna get rid of that.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
I think I clicked out.
Yes.
Hmm.
Something. Maybe it was this. I don't know what I clicked.
Hmm.
All right, let's see what it did.
Yeah, I think it did not make the change.
These changes. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I actually like that it tells me the cost of my thing. That's kind of cute.
It does, yes. Hmm.
Which is a
He might have to reload. It might be like a. I feel like it's a permission thing where it doesn't have access to change the file.
Really?
Maybe.
Wouldn't it give you error?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, sorry. Command Shift P, and then reload.
Oh, yeah, the same one as
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, it was
source
there.
control was bugging out. Like, yeah, it's
Source
Yeah,
control.
so actually, it was not. Oh, interesting. I have this stacked guy here.
Oh yeah, we did that. Maybe some people don't like it.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, you auto stage me. That's interesting.
It doesn't. It only auto stages the
new
create file.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can. Yeah, look into that. That's Ader doing it.
Yeah, we got a flat list with referral IDs. I mean, it's kind of doing a thing. Okay,
Nice,
it's
red.
my listener. I don't want hit in listener because it's a hook and not a TSX file. I mean, this one's kind of interesting because it kind of tried to convert a. It's almost using the wrong syntax for this file because this is not even a.
Yeah,
That's more of a.
you want to try just telling it, see if it's able to correct itself. You can just try to tell him. Yeah, just Command E.
Oh, but it didn't have the
No,
previous stuff
Command.
anymore. Yeah.
Fuck.
Shit, it's gone.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, also, I honestly just wanted to see what your guys' PearAI creator thing was. I normally would just do it. Obviously, I only really wanted to change this file. So normally what I would do is I would just be in the chat and be like, I'd ask it here and be like, create me a flat list with data. Because I already got my data object here. He basically just needs to be turned into a flat list. Like he's an array. We can see it here.
UI thing, yeah.
All right, give me some styles. Nice. What do you guys use when you do the default model?
It's the new Claude 3.5 Sonnet.
Okay, nice. Okay. And then I guess I trust this if I want to accept it. Makes sense. Classic.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Hold on, no, it's cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking.
Okay, maybe it's cooking. Okay,
It's
let it
cooking.
finish.
It's cooking.
Yeah,
it did it.
we'll see how much red is at the end.
Right.
Command Shift Enter. Oh fuck! Actually, I just told you that.
Okay, so I can accept individuals and then accept all is Command Shift Enter. You said.
Yeah.
And Shift Enter. And let's see what is it. What is? Oh, one thing. Command L does not toggle the chat back and forth. It almost creates a new one.
Yeah. We
But
use
maybe I'm
Command
just used
Colin.
to
Yeah, Command Colin.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, because you have a different setup. Damn. This is a crazy edge case right here. Crazy edge case. You got the right side set up.
It's this. What Command L is new chat, but it does not. Okay, it does not. The toggle primary bar is Command B for me. So there you go. That's what I needed to press. All right, this looks like it is good. Oh, it can be undefined, but that it didn't catch that. I just put a little aura. See if it figures out. Yep, Super Maven.
Nice.
I mean, who knows what this error is about? Let's stick it in the chat. Quick fix with PearAI.
Yo, what's up, Nico? Nico says hi.
Nico, we miss you.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
What's
Okay.
going on?
Might be our first
Okay, yeah,
explosion.
you might want to Command Z that real quick. Okay. The apply feature sometimes buggy. I would suggest to use the insert at cursor.
And
This is the entire file, right? Oh,
yeah.
So you have to do Command A on the entire file. Just do is this the entire change? Yeah.
All right, I got
To
the
be honest, you
entire
should use
file
creator
selected.
for this and just tag the file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
let's go get out of here. And so what I even did to get that, by the way, is I was doing quick fix with PearAI.
I see. I
So
see.
it auto feeds it the error message.
Yeah, it does.
Do this.
Yeah. It seems like that component does not have that prompt.
Okay, yeah. Let's take a step back. Let's get reset everything.
Yeah, get reset hard.
Yeah, get reset hard.
Yeah, I don't think I had any commits before this, so we can just reset hard.
Blessed. All right, you mind?
And I should probably just keep that, right? I actually probably should put the .8er back in. And
Yeah, that's fine. Your refer friend screen.tsx might be outdated because it's not saved.
yeah.
Okay, so so let's go creator. Try it one more time.
For a friend. And we will close this. Okay. Creator.
I would add the file and then add the I don't know, flat list thing.
Oh, look. There's some kind of weird state there. Okay, refer a friend.
Hate to see it.
I want to play a flat list with my data. You know, let's switch up the model too while we're at it.
No.
We have a blog to set that up. We're working in progress. I reload the window.
Let's switch up the model. Famous last words, bro. Okay, seriously.
Alright, try again.
You gotta remove that switch model shit.
There's a blog post for that.
The data, bro. That's interesting that it put a space between that and the O for some reason.
It's just the terminal processing. We have like a virtual terminal process. Alright, well, it tried.
Is this correct?
It added a flat list. That's good in the imports. It saw that I had text here. Honestly, this one's a lot better. Yeah.
It used the correct syntax this time, at least. It seems.
Yeah.
Alright.
It seems. Alright, looks like it see the 7 changed files. Alright, let's see what it says. Oh, because it thinks this.
Yeah.
This should be .8 or slash or something. What was the?
I think you need to add it for it
the
to
asterisk.
register.
You need to add asterisk at the end of it.
Well, I thought it only happens when you get added. When you get added, ignore. So then it.
There you go.
Oh, never mind. You're right.
It'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Alright, close that. Yeah, we good. It actually just did great.
Let's go.
We're clipping that. Just the beginning and the very end.
Yeah, I do like the mode that I'm used to it not automatically applying. It's almost like in a state of like maybe applied. And like you can like undo, redo. That part has been nice.
Okay.
Is this like a backend change or what kind of change is it?
This is just this is a UI for a refer friend screen. This is a React Native.
Oh, cool. Can we see it? You want to? I don't know if we can see it.
I can pull it up on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like, actually, you know what? I could. Oh no, I don't have a build of the simulator right now, so I can screenshot at best.
Yeah, you can just screenshot and show it.
It's gonna be. I can just see what it did. It's printing some JSON, which is not the worst, but for at least seeing it. Okay, let's do this. And put this Discord.
Send.
Yeah, I'm sending it now.
How did you get a new one?
Alright, I can show it here.
There's no
There you go.
UI.
That is the that's the screen. I
Oh,
only have one
refer a friend.
friend that
I
I
see.
referred. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, Loki, we need a referral feature as well.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
Okay, well, I'm glad you liked your PearAI experience.
I need to
premium
try
way
the
to
last
close
search
AI.
first, and then I will have experienced everything, right?
Oh yes.
For creator and search.
Yeah.
And there's also inventory settings. Actually, let me see what your settings are first. So shift 1.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of the same thing as this screen. No, that was that. Okay, settings is this. Got it.
Yeah.
It's just information.
Yeah, and we'll have like
Oh,
more
and
stuff coming.
uninstall.
Yeah.
Ask for anything. We'll retrieve up-to-date information in real time on the web. Search up using less credits than pair chat is per document. Oh, it's documentation lookup. Okay, very nice.
Yeah, it's like it has. Yeah. Go ahead.
Refer a friend and React Native. Should I give it context, or it doesn't really matter?
No, yeah, it's not. You don't need. This is like, Pair search is like, it's like use it as Google. You know, it's like whatever you would search in Google instead of like your LLM chat is like usually that's what I use it for because it's like it has a web search like the usual LLM doesn't.
So where are you seeing this feature going? Because I assume this is a wrapper on top of Perplexity. Is it just like then you can take these code snippets and it goes, okay, did this like that goes directly into the.
Wait, sorry. What's your question? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
I was saying, where did you see this feature going? Because this is gonna, I assume, just a wrapper on Perplexity. I could just go on Perplexity and search, for example. I'm assuming that's embedded, and then you have things like the code snippets go in and stuff. Is that?
Oh yes. Yeah, it's a lot like a convenience thing, and also like you won't have to like I guess like all your subscriptions will be in one place because with PearAI like subscription you can access all of these, and also there's like integrations within the integrations. As like this context you can add it to like the PearAI chat like by clicking that button.
Yeah, that
for
makes
example.
sense because it's kind of goofy right now. I have a Claude subscription and a Cursor subscription, for example.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Powered by dynamic links, nice. All right, let's see what happens when I press this button.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I just dropped fucking water on my desk. It did not work. The add to context did not work. But wait, Ben, go back to it real quick and scroll all the way down. And just click the last button. Let's see if.
Add to chat context?
Yeah.
Try.
Okay, so I guess the buttons above is not working well, but this one's working.
Put some code.
Yeah.
And
Ideal.
No
I
idea.
already have the context. Let's see what it even does.
What does that mean?
Honestly, I'm just curious. It has all this code on how to do refer a friend. I got my refer a friend here. I'm curious what it'll do.
He's just testing stuff out. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
why.
good,
Yeah, because I think a lot of like the possibilities like we don't even know yet. So we need testing like this.
Honestly, that's pretty good.
Oh, pretty good.
Pretty good. Honestly, this was the smartest one, I think. It was actually a pretty nice combo. I actually really like that combo of being able to automatically inject.
Another great clip.
Yeah. No, I think
Mentioning
that,
the clip
that was
inside
a
the
very
clip.
nice feature. I like that one.
Wait, Ben, can you say that again one more time? Like you really like that
All right,
one.
I like that one, or you telling me to tell you what I liked?
Yeah. What you like about it?
All right, the thing I liked is when I took the Perplexity search and then it injected the context into my chat, and then I feel like the AI was smarter because it had all the chat context and could give me an actually good.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah. Wonderful coding, guys.
W user, bro. Okay.
Let me see if let me insert this guy in real quick. Dare I apply, or should
Oh,
I do
shit.
insert a cursor?
Usually when it's like the entire file, I just do Command A and do insert cursor because it's like so quick.
Yeah.
But apply is like for in the middle or random stuff.
I see.
Shit.
Username is not, that's fine. It should assume I have usernames, which I actually just haven't loaded them from the DB yet.
Okay, cool.
You get to see the origin user ID instead.
Amazing.
Okay. Nice.
Honestly, it did clean up the screen a bit. We got cards now.
Oh,
It says
shit.
your
Can
you
we
referral
see it?
Oh,
link.
let's
All right, yeah,
take a
we'll
look.
show you the updated screen. I'll send it. And you can do a little, that was the before and then the after. We got cards.
Oh,
Oh.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Wait, show the before and after again real quick, Ben.
All right, we got
I got you full
the
screen.
before. This
Before, it's a
was
JSON.
Before we did our search. We did our search and then we applied what we learned from our search and now we got here.
Oh, amazing.
Great job to PearAI. Fantastic work.
Fantastic.
Very nice. Okay. Is there more we should?
That's pretty much it. Hey.
For now.
Yeah. For now, we're gonna become like a framework with like a flexible framework where tools can integrate because we think layers of the AI tech stack is gonna grow, and then more companies solving each specific part is gonna grow. So yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. If you have any integration you have in mind that you think would be cool here, you can let us know too.
Okay. Yeah, I think honestly the thing I like the most is stuff you can do inline. So I'll try to think if there's any cool integrations I can think of that are like inline while I'm doing things. But I'm just a huge fan of the type stuff, hit tab, and watch the AI code lots of things for me.
Got you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more feature I guess you didn't try is the command I. If you're just on a file. Yeah. It's like the inline editing.
History. This is
Yeah,
inline.
you can like
Okay, let's do
like if you want, you can select a portion of code, and then yeah. Oh, shit.
I fat fingered. That was me.
Okay.
All right, command I.
You can ask anything. Yeah.
We need to get some hotkey command things. Is it?
Yeah, it's also Command Shift Enter. Command Shift is
Yeah.
Command Shift Enter.
access. Yeah, we gotta
We
put
can
that
add
in.
that.
Cool.
Sweet. Good
Sweet.
stuff, guys.
All right, Ben. I'm excited for you to swap from Cursor to PearAI as your first day and every day after today. Okay. We'll give you
I
a free
stopped using
subscription.
VS Code after I started using PearAI.
Yes. Very good, smart man. But
Haven't
yeah,
used it since.
What'd you say?
I said I haven't used VS Code since I've tried PearAI.
That's true. That's objectively a true statement.
This is true.
Okay. Cool. I think
Thank you.
yeah, that's all we really had to show.
Sweet.
And yeah.
Where are you right now?
I'm in Austin, Texas.
Yeah, how is
What
it?
about you guys?
Should we move there?
It's actually, the summers are rough, but now is like the perfect time. If you were
I
trying to
see.
get like low burn, Austin is good, but SF is. Are you in SF or New York?
We're in SF.
Yeah, SF is better for tech, for sure, and like startups and like raising money. Everything like that. So it depends on your priority. I'd say honestly, the only advantage that Austin has over SF is like less distractions if you just need to be heads down in code, and then like low burn. And I'd say that's pretty much it.
You would say SF has less distractions than Austin?
No, he's the other one.
I think SF has more distractions.
Oh, I
I
see,
think
I
it's a
see.
lot easier to go to like random like founder dinners a lot, and like there's just like more things you can do, which depending on what state your company is very helpful, or it's very distracting depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
These founder dinners, man. That shit was
I mean,
Hey. Hold on right now. Wait,
during
wait.
the cancellation, man. I was thinking about NYC, definitely.
Yeah.
NYC was great. But no. Sounds like Austin, Texas is nice. Maybe we'll pull up.
Yeah, I miss it.
Yeah.
I had a great time. A great 4 days
there.
there.
At some point too. Catch you
Oh,
guys
hell yeah.
live.
Yeah,
How
let
about
us
New
know.
York? Anytime
Yeah.
soon?
Are you? Actually, we'll be in New York in December for a couple days.
Okay, yeah. We won't be there in December, but maybe one day.
Maybe January.
Maybe January.
We'll make it back.
Okay, maybe Jan.
Yeah, yeah. So you're just coding all day? What's your like days like now?
Yeah, honestly, kind of death marching because this is just like all the final things are being put together before we like launch. So right now it's a ton of coding and then it's gonna ease up a lot after the 18th. But until then, it's like up, fit everything in. I got like 6 different fat boys that are left to code. Refer a friend being one of them. But the back end logic is done, which was like the worst part. Now I just have to do the UI for it.
We feel you on that, bro. We've been in that for the past 5 weeks.
I was gonna say, have you guys just been your days the same way, or like what do you guys spend most of your
Dude,
time
we
doing?
wake up.
You guys do, like customer research, or you like go into like different developers and like watching them work, or like what do you guys do?
No, not even, because like these tools right now are like popping up so quick, and like there's so many of them, so
Right.
it's like very easy to like know. Like, yeah, I guess like if you're on Twitter and like you're just digging, like it's very easy to surface them. And then most of the days we're just implementing, like it's just coding, fucking like the entire. We wake up, we code until like 1 a.m. We watch one episode of Attack on Titan, and then we go sleep, and we repeat that. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Decode. We're coming. Don't worry, Decode.
Nico's join.
Yeah. We do like user interviews and stuff from time to time to just see like what people want, and it's been good. But it's definitely a grind. We have not left this apartment pretty much for
Are
5
you guys,
weeks. So.
Are you guys still in the like?
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yo, my bad. It ended the call.
Sorry.
What
man.
were you asking?
I was just asking, are you guys done with your like YC cohort, or is that's like actively going on right now too?
Yeah, it's on December 4th, and then today we just got posted. Like there's a YC launch thing, so this afternoon. We
Oh,
just got
okay.
posted.
It's about to start.
No, it's about like we're like almost finished with the
Yeah, almost
batch.
finished.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're almost finished with it. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, Ben, can you cam up real quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
Thanks. Nice.
Ben, do you know
Beautiful.
Neat Code? Yo.
Yo!
Locked in
You got the whole squad. Yeah.
Cam on.
What's up, man?
Wait, one sec. I had like the echo on. I had my stream on, so sorry.
We got the Avengers.
Wait, where did Pan go? Oh,
Wait, hold on. I have to turn off my cam on my stream.
sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt. I can turn my camera off. I'll go
No,
in the
it's
waiting room.
good
sorry.
on.
Keep it up. Shit.
Dude, it's my first time seeing
Did it
Ben
work?
Awad like in person. I didn't know he was like
Yo.
a real person. I thought he was just like somebody who.
How do you
lived.
know I'm real right now?
It's a Discord setting though.
Actually, that's a good question.
It is. Just
AI has gone too
you go
far.
here.
How do I know you're real?
And that's
Good
And
question.
use that. Yeah. There you go. And turn on.
Wait 1 sec.
And do you still do like TikTok stuff?
I honestly have not been making a lot of content for the past like
Down here.
year plus. Ish.
I noticed that.
I've been just out of the game.
Which one is this?
Yeah, I noticed that like on
Yeah, it's this
YouTube, because like I used to watch your videos like every single day, dude. Like I don't even remember. when you
Really?
started.
OG.
Yeah, even like the programming videos, and then I
Yeah.
remember you started doing like the vlogs,
Yep.
and like holy shit, dude, that was so. You were like the
I wrote
original
code.
person who started making like coding YouTube videos that weren't just like tutorials and weren't just like cliche, just like boring stuff. Like I remember that video you made. What was it called? It was best practices, right? It was something about like, yeah, and like I agreed with that so much at the time, and it was like nobody talked about that stuff on YouTube. Like nowadays, there's
No,
like
they
a ton of
didn't.
people.
Yeah, the people didn't talk. There's like lots of like I feel like programming best practice things that like I don't know how you would pick them up if you weren't like literally on the job watching another software engineer do it that like nobody talked about. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll just. And I was in a position where like everyone's critiquing all my code all the time for doing the daily codings. I was like, oh yeah, I kind of learned a thing or two from doing this.
Yeah, and yeah, I remember I saw some comments like this was even like a few years ago, but I remember I saw a comment saying something like, "Oh, like Ben Awad like codes a lot, but he's still like junior level." And I remember thinking that like this was like while I was at Google, and I remember thinking like these people have no idea what they're talking about. Like I promise you, if you think like juniors like if you think a mid-level or senior engineer even at Google can just like code a ton, like they just don't know what they're talking about. Like random YouTube
I've seen
comments
that
like
comment a
that.
lot, and it's always really funny because I agree. Because there's this stigma if you didn't work at big tech or a like tech company, that like how else you're gonna learn things? You must be bad. But the
Ben, let
reality
me
is,
tell you, bro, that doesn't
yeah,
stop, bro. Like we have it. We tried to have everything on paper correct, academics.
yeah,
We got fucking big companies on there, and people was like, these people don't know how to code. They're
yeah,
YouTubers. They
yeah.
don't know how to code.
People think like if you take a shortcut, you're not smart enough to do it the slow way. And it's like it's intentional. You're just trying to go fast. Like people are so stupid. Like even at Google, like people will skip writing tests. People will like take strategic decisions and like
Exposed.
technically like that's what it's about. It's not about like yeah, anyways. Yeah, people are just so stupid
Well, also you
online.
get so used to just working on one part of like a code base or a thing,
Yeah.
you kind of forget like how to do the entire thing. So unless you're
Yeah.
like creating projects, you just miss out on the bigger picture sometimes.
Yeah, that's how I felt. Like I remember seeing comments like when I left my job, people were saying like, "Oh, now he's not going to be learning as much." I've learned like 10 times more after leaving. Like you don't learn anything like at big tech. You just change
Nico
config
ranting.
files. Like I just don't understand why people don't know that. And it's like, yeah, like people just
It's
don't
a weird
understand.
lie that like tries to keep you like continuing on the like slow
We just let
path.
him talk. Give him 5 minutes.
There's so much
They vibing.
like
They're
if you're
vibing,
learning
bro.
code, you're going to be just writing a bunch of tests and shit at big tech. It's so boring.
Yeah,
And
download
I'm not trying to
PearAI.
discourage anybody who's like watching this. Like, if you want to get a like big tech job, or if
And
you want
tell
to use
us
PearAI to do whatever,
if you
like,
want us
go
to
ahead. Like, you'll make a shit ton of money.
skip this
Like,
cutscene.
corporate jobs don't really get much better than that. But you're not.
We're in a
Like, if you
cutscene
like
chat.
coding and you go into a
Unskippable
big tech
cutscene
company,
right
you're gonna come
now.
out hating your life. You're not gonna like coding anymore. Like that's how I felt. It was so shit. Like,
Okay, just
yeah.
chill.
Anyway,
All right, we're
sorry if
chilling.
I'm
Shout out Connor.
swear on here.
Everybody shout out CQ Dev.
Stream. Wait, is Pan
Our
still
goat.
here? Like I don't see him. On
I
They like the
stream.
chat.
see him
Keep it.
loading, so I don't really know what happened to
Yeah.
him.
I see him on the stream.
Yo, dude, we're here, man. We're listening to the nice conversation you guys
Yeah,
are
I
having.
can see you. I have the live stream open on the second window, and I see you, but I can't see you on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I try, but this camera is not working on both live stream and Discord. You're gonna have to just like look at it
Just
like
take
this.
the L.
Man,
Yeah, we're taking the L.
No worries.
Yeah. But yeah, neat. How have you been?
It's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Like, haven't talked in like a year. I
Yeah.
made that video. The last like interaction I've had with you is like the video I made about Prepare AI. Like, after you guys said all that shit. And honestly, that video, I didn't even think I was defending you guys. People hated on me after I made it.
Yeah.
I thought I was shitting on you guys, and then people are like, "Bro, why are you defending them?" And I was like, "What?" Like, I just
Dude,
don't
that's how
get it.
crazy the mob was. Imagine for us, neat. You know, like what we were going through.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like there's like different factions on the internet.
Yeah,
Like there's
update
different
volume.
kinds of programmers.
It's
Like
good
you
for the
said,
stream.
Stream thing.
like the neckbeards. Like there is like a very like
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. The fucking neckbeards. Anyways, continue.
yeah. You can call them what you want, but it's like yeah, there's like different like factions, and like that's what I've learned over time. Like I used to make videos just for like leak code people, and so I knew like that audience very very well. And then there's like another faction which is like the leak code haters. I don't know if Ben Awad like falls into that bucket, but I know he's made like a couple of videos about like
I have
why
a
he doesn't do
love-hate
leak code.
relationship with
Yeah.
LeetCode. Yeah.
Yeah. And so and then like as I like keep making videos, I realize like there's all tons of like people that hate on stuff, and so I just like stay away from it. I just like stay in like my niche and stuff. But yeah, it's so
Yes.
weird.
Every
world
once
we're
in a
having.
while, your video or whatever you post gets out of like your own niche, and then like some people are just like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Let's destroy him." And then it's just like what it is. We gotta roll with it.
Well, Neat, do you
Yeah.
think you'll ever? Do you want to break like go past the niche, or you vibing? Because
think
I
I-
know you're doing well and all.
Yeah, I mean, in many cases, I think I did like YouTube wise, but YouTube is not like it's not enjoyable. Like I don't enjoy it. I'm kind of the same as like Ben Awad, where like I'm sorry I'm calling you like by your full name. Like that's how I like refer to your YouTube channel. But yeah, like I don't enjoy it. Like trying to be entertaining, trying to make like memes and all that stuff is not fun. I just like doing the coding. That's why I make like leak code videos, because all you do in a leak code video is solve a like 20 lines of code problem. But yeah, the whole social media stuff, I don't really like it. But it's something you have to do. Like, I guess a question for Ben: how come you stopped doing that? Like, wouldn't you say it helps like the business side in terms of like the promotion, and like you don't, depending on the video you're making, you could just turn on your camera, say some random crap, and then you're done, or do like tech vlogs or whatever. Like, I really liked the coding vlogs that you used to make.
Yeah, honestly, the main one was because it actually was not that effective. If I was building something like PearAI for like developers, I think potentially making more content could have been the play, because then it like directly programmers are watching. I'm making something for programmers. But because of Void Pet's more of like a game and a mental health app, it's like the audience isn't enough of a one-to-one fit that it's actually just better like finding people that are like stickier than the average like tech person who may or may not play video games. They may or may not have played Pokemon or be a fan of it. It's very hit or miss. So one, it wasn't very effective. Two, I was kind of in the same camp of you where like I was not getting the same amount of enjoyment out of doing that as I was like I actually just enjoy like building a company more and like coding more than I do making content. I still like making content, but I don't like it to enough of an extent to do it more than the other stuff. And like startup stuff just took too much time. It was like something had to go, and like it was my least favorite part, so it went.
You,
Unfortunately,
s- you said you like building a company. I can somewhat relate to that. Like, I like the company aspect of it, but like the people aspect of it. I saw you, I don't know where you posted this, but I remember you're like hiring people, I assume, and I think you were doing like pair programming with them or something like that. I think that was in the
yeah.
job posting. Like, I
Doing
tried that,
interview.
and I'm sure there are like, if you find the right people, like you can scale and build the company. But man, like if I have to go through 10 interviews to find one good person, I have to like sit through like 30-minute calls with 9 people who just don't know how
I
to
hate Zoom
code.
calls.
I
Yeah.
can't do like I'll go crazy because like 90% of people are so bad. Like I know a lot of the people watching might be like looking for jobs, trying to like break into tech, but like the only advice I have is actually be good. A lot of people think they're good, but they're just trash, and
Get
they don't
good.
realize it.
Oh,
I think like not being able to like judge yourself is like the worst thing that I've seen in people. Like if you're bad,
Yeah.
at least know that you're bad. Like that's fine. Everybody starts somewhere. I was bad for so long. I'm still pretty bad at many things, but yeah, like I just can't do it. So like how do you do that? Like how do you like teach somebody how to do stuff? And I assume you have a pretty big code base. I assume you prefer coding alone, but yeah.
So funny enough, for us, our bottleneck is not like development or coding. Our bottleneck is figuring out what we want to make that is actually going to move the needle significantly. That's like a harder problem than I can code pretty fast. That like things we want in the app are like done pretty quickly. The reason I hired like kind of like a sophomore intern for a little bit because straight up my hands were just getting tired of coding. So it was actually more of like somebody to hand off and like help with like the pure typing rather than like the problem solving aspects of the coding. And then I got like a better ergo keyboard, and now like we don't really work as much together anymore. And like I'm pretty much back to just like solo deving the app. But like we're a team of 3 full time, and like one game designer is like our hire outside my co-founder, and that like helped a lot because that like gave us more things to make and code, if you will. And then also we hire a bunch of like contractors for like art or animations or different stuff that are like outside the bounds of what needs. And it's painful hiring some of these people, but it's like really rewarding once you find somebody good, and it almost makes up for all the like 10 calls that were like pain, because I know exactly what you mean, where it's just like you're fishing through dirt basically for like a lot, but it's like very rewarding when it like works out. So I think it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's not a fun process. Like that part of the hiring process is not fun, but it's like it's almost like you're playing the lottery, and it's like when you pull the lottery, it's like for me, making a YouTube video was never fun. But posting the YouTube video, seeing how it did, that was the fun part. That was like, all right, we're gonna like spin the wheel and see what it does. And I think a lot of things in life are kind of like that. And
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good point. And I guess to bring it back to like Pair AI for a second, how effective have you
Oh
found
shit.
like the code AI assistant stuff? Because for me, I've been using. I won't mention the competitor names if I'm not supposed to, but I've been
You
using
can't. Don't worry
a few
about it.
of them.
We're very open.
I've
Just-
been, I've been using a few of them, and it's like it helps. I mostly
Yeah.
use it as autocomplete because I know my code so well that it's like
I'm in the same
even
boat.
if it's a 50-50 dice roll of me using AI, and if it messes up, I just hate like looking at that, and it's like I already knew where to go in the code. I already knew like roughly what to make it. So like I mostly use it as autocomplete. I don't tell it to implement a feature from scratch. If I really forgot, I guess I would use it, but I haven't really been in that case. It would be helpful if I was in like somebody else's code base. I guess if I'm hiring somebody, they'll probably find the AI helpful, but for me, I don't think that's the case. And yeah,
You know, if you are a strong coder and you're familiar with your code base, you're not going to be using the chat much. You're just going to be kind of like tabbing the autocomplete like you said, and it really is there if you like have a weakness. Or like I'll use it sometimes if like I have like a gnarly SQL query and it helps me get started. Like for example, one SQL query I didn't know how to do at one point was like how do I compute retention? I actually just didn't know how you did that with SQL, and then it gave me like a good starting point too. So I'm in the same boat where I use that part rarely, but I'm mostly just using autocomplete and tap, and that's.
I would say that there's like the like there's still like some way like because a lot of this is like the way you prompt, like the way you engineer prompts and the way you add context, how much context exactly you have to add and stuff. And Nang and I have been like just using this shit so much over the past 2 months. So like we're deep in the weeds, but like for most people, like it's not as like clear like how exactly you should prompt and how much context you should add and like what even keywords, like for example if you ask it like fix this, if you did fix this bug, it instantly like it ups the percentage of like the thing being good. So there's a lot of these like little things that make it perform much better. And I think part of it is like like we probably have to like make tutorials on how to do these things, and also I think just over time these LLMs will improve, and that's like our bet, right? It's like the underlying LLMs will improve and we build that layer on top of it. So like at some point we think that it's going to be much better where you will be able to just like prompt something and then like the chance of error is going to be reduced, right? Over time it's only going to be reduced. So like I think even for me now in the code base that I know, like I know the code already, and it's also a function because I have to test out my own features, right? So like I know I can just go to this file and change this stuff, but instead of doing that, like let's say I use Creator, and so like now I just know when I should use it, when I shouldn't use it, and even if I know where in the file I should change, I still use it, and it's able to like just do it very quickly, and it's just faster. Like overall, it's just faster. Yeah, that's my perspective.
yeah. I mean, I think it makes sense that like given that the IDE has like all the context, that it would be able to do the best, and that you would then in some cases you wouldn't even have to give it a prompt. Like with Cursor, I've noticed that it's pretty good that I don't have to like go out of the IDE to go to Google or to go to like ChatGPT as much. But I guess honestly, the biggest difference I've noticed is that like Stack Overflow is like 90% obsolete unless you run into some like random new library
Yeah.
that you're using or like a version issue. Like if you get into dependency hell or version hell, it's like ChatGPT like isn't going to help you. Cursor's not going to help you. Like God's not going to help you. Like you're just on your own and you have to kind of go through certain things by yourself. Because if you're really doing something obscure that there's no data on, like the LLM
Yeah.
can't really make much of a difference. And I've noticed that like a few times where I had like a random issue and LLMs will tell you, okay, like maybe it has to do with this, maybe it has to do with versions, but it's not going to diagnose like the exact thing. But it's still helpful. So I think like paying for a subscription, whether it's PearAI, Cursor, Copilot, I think it's a no-brainer. Like $20 a month, the value that you get from that, even if it
15
saves you 1
for
hour
us.
a month, yeah, if it saves you 1 hour a month,
impressed.
like it's worth it at that point. It's if it saves you 5 hours, it's much more worth it. So I think like the business
Yeah.
that you guys are in is pretty good. It's competitive, but
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, we're trying our best.
Yep.
Neat. If you would like,
Yeah, the food.
would you like to run through a trial like we did with Ben of downloading Pear and trying it out? If you're interested, that would be really cool for us.
I would. I probably can't right now. Like I don't have time to, and I like depending on what we're doing, like, are we gonna do a leak code problem? I assume not. So
No.
I don't think it's
If you
useful
want
in
to,
that
we can
case.
do that if you want to. But I
Yeah.
was just thinking like you can check out the app, but it's okay. You don't have to.
I watched like a little bit of the stream. I think it looks good. I mean, maybe we
Okay.
can do like do it another time, but I think
Okay,
No
sure. No
problem,
problem. No
sure.
problem,
was
bro.
interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry if Ben has to go or you guys have to go. Or...
I do have to bounce now. It was
Yeah.
good checking out PearAI. Good luck, guys.
All right. Thank you, boys.
guys
Thank you
later.
guys so much for coming.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Appreciate it. See ya.
All right. See you.
Nice seeing you guys. If I ever
Yeah,
visit
well-
SF, like I'll try to. Well, if you guys have time, I think you guys are the ones that are more busy than I am nowadays. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But hope you guys
I
are
mean,
taking care.
before you go, how's life? Also, Pan, here's you can order some food.
All right.
Starving. Yeah. How's life? You're where again? Right now?
I'm like in the Seattle area.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've been
Out
coding
here
a
in the
lot.
rain. Yeah, I've been coding like a decent amount. I've still been making videos. I've more recently been
Excellent.
hiring people. Having a good time doing that.
Oh yeah.
What about you
hiring.
guys? Are you guys gonna be hiring people? Or are you guys gonna be like scaling the team and whatnot?
We did a lot of that already.
Oh,
Like
damn.
if you think about it, like we have an open source community of like hundreds of people, right? So like off the bat, we had to perform a lot of like managing for like the entire open source community, managing tasks, who does what are the timelines, all these things, how to vet people, and we also have contractors. Like we have a designer, we have a video editor, and we have like a coder, a software engineer, and yeah. So there's quite a bit of people helping out on this project currently.
Damn,
Yes,
with
we will
the
scale
amount of-
eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the amount of space in that apartment, they must be like the coder must be working in the closet or something.
No, it's a
But,
remote. They're working remote.
Okay, yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
But I see Nicholas in the chat. Nicholas, is he's also a YouTuber, right? I think I've seen
Nick
his
is in
Oh,
the
Nicky
chat.
T.
thinking of the
We're
correct
definitely
one.
gonna make him go through a
Yeah,
walkthrough. We cannot. Your RO is too strong, Nico. We cannot force you to do it, but soon we're gonna force Nick T to do it. He's our.
I mean, honestly, if I was in SF, I'd do it in person too. I wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
We'll do it soon then. No problem.
Cool.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't know if this was like an interview or something. Or,
Not
are we
in,
done,
no
or-
interview. Just
This
just
is too funny, bro.
shilling PearAI. You know.
Nee, let's do a lead code.
Yeah, fuck it, two-sum. Actually, with the three of us, we could do a threesome real quick. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Don't want to
bro,
get
that is
canceled. Just
funny
don't want to get
mode.
canceled.
Alright.
Threesome.
I thought
Threesome
you
is a
didn't
leak
like
code problem.
content
Just
creation.
people who know threesome is literally a leak code problem. Three sum, like you sum three values. I didn't make a dirty joke. Okay.
Thank you for the
I was literally
explanation,
talking
Needs.
about the leak code problem. It's leak code 15, by the way. I know it off the top of my head. But
You trying to
anyways.
do another dating show sometime?
probably
you be
not. I actually
down?
got in trouble last time I did that. People
Why?
who
Wait,
knew
what?
me.
You got a girlfriend or something?
Well, something like that. But
Oh,
anyways.
secret.
Uh,
Keep it low.
no, I mean, anyways. No, I'm just kidding. I'm married to my work, married to leak code. But
Okay.
yeah, I guess
Oh,
I'll leave
speaking
before
like
I
he's
get
speaking to
canceled.
investors right now.
Yeah.
I'm married to my work. I have no girlfriend.
Let me leave before I get canceled or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Wait, is
right, all
Nicholas
right.
not
Take
here? I
Take care,
wanted to say
bro.
hi to
Love you.
him.
Peace.
You guys are gonna add him, but yeah. All right.
Yeah, yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
see ya.
Thanks for coming on, Neat.
See ya.
See you soon.
Have a good one.
Good one. Nick T, get on here.
Nicky T,
Our
my
boy.
my
Our
boy.
boy.
Next up.
The Uber Eats was $25 deliveries. We need to find a new place.
What
Give me a
the
second,
hell?
yeah.
We don't got money.
We're a lean startup, guys. Very lean.
I'm calling you, Nick. Let's see if there's anything. Oh! What's going on here?
He's in hacker mode. What the fuck
Shit.
is this, Nick?
Where you at, Nick? He's in PearAI right now.
He's inside a
He's
terminal.
inside the creator.
This when you send a request to creator, it just goes to Nick T here.
Nick T performs your AI request. This is our guy right here.
Wait, can you guys hear me okay?
Oh shit!
Is
So
it-
we're gonna have to bump you down a
Yeah,
bit.
we hear
real
you.
quick.
We hear you. Say stuff. Say stuff.
Hello? Hello? Hello.
Yeah, you're
It's
good.
my
You're good.
AirPods. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I
You're
can
good.
change it. Wait, let me change my background. I don't know why it's like this.
No, keep it.
No, keep it, bro.
Keep
It's
it.
sick.
Okay. And I blend in. I'm wearing all green today for pair.
Oh,
Let's
hell
fucking
yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, dude. Where are you at? Are you
I'm in Waterloo.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
shit. How is it?
Bro, it's sad here. Sad. I miss New York. I miss SF.
Really?
You
You
miss
miss
SF?
SF? I
No,
believe the first one.
it's not the city, it's the people that are in the city.
True, true. Wise, wise.
So,
Nick,
what's new? What's new with PearAI?
You're
yeah.
about to find
Would you
out-
like to do a demo real quick? Would you be down? It won't take long.
Okay, I need to download it first.
No, no, no.
Share screen.
Yeah,
first.
just share screen. Just share your screen.
I just share my screen. Do I
Yeah.
need to
Yeah.
download PearAI?
No, you're gonna download it after the.
Yeah,
share
you can
screen.
download it while like sharing like the
You can
screen.
just add something and just get.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let me hide some stuff first.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I can hide for you as well.
Wait, do I need to open like VS Code or anything?
No, 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 no. You don't need any. You just need to share your screen, and we got you, my boy.
Okay.
You need to hide your porn. You know, hide all that stuff.
In the next video. Okay.
You're staring into my soul right now.
I don't know how to
Chat.
use Discord.
What? Oh, there's a
Oh,
share your screen button. Okay.
wait,
let me
it doesn't let me share a screen, window, or app. Choose what interface. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. This window.
Oh, you got it. Hell yeah. Okay. You can go. Yeah, just download for free. Why is Nick so hot?
Yeah.
I'm Canadian.
Yeah. Look at his nonchalance, bro. Too strong. Okay.
I think it's done.
Yep. You want to run it?
I got it right here.
Orders?
That was a very easy download process.
Yes. I'm talking
Super
about
easy.
good user experience.
All right,
The process
so
was made with PearAI.
True.
okay. The creator, chat, and search.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
wait. I can't
nice.
see Nick. We can't see.
Oh, you're not sharing that window?
Yeah. Yeah. Share,
whoops.
share like your entire screen.
We got food.
Okay, can you see now?
Yeah, I see it now. Beautiful editor.
Oh, we missed
Okay.
the onboarding.
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, can you start from the top real quick? Let's go back.
I gotta go take a leak.
Alright, go ahead. Nice.
Yeah, this is nice. It downloaded like super quick, and then I just like set it up. It just
Okay,
opened
okay.
super quick. All right, should I do any of this or no?
Yes, yes. Well, it's up to you. You're the user, but for your user experience, I would do it. So it imports
Oh, did
your
it
settings from VS
automatically?
Code. Yeah,
Nice. Okay,
you can add it to your path as well.
right, sure.
You can just press
I
OK.
trust you. I trust you guys.
It's just a
I'm
command.
a
Yeah, you can open it from your CLI. It's like VS Code dot or code dot. Okay, so and yeah, I won't say nothing. You can read it if you want.
Should I do this?
So, like, if you were a new user, I'm curious. Like, would you do it? Like, what would you do here? Like, without me telling you anything.
I think these sound useful.
Okay.
I think I would use it. Predict and creator. Let's install
Very
it.
good. Very good. Amazing.
Okay, now we sign in.
Okay.
Do I sign up?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
let me. I'll hide my screen. I'm hiding my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, you can sign
I
in.
will sign up. And then I just send you my email after?
You what, sorry?
Should I send you my email after so
No,
you
no, no,
like
no. It's gonna work out the
is it?
box. It's gonna work out the box.
Oh,
Yeah, you just gotta sign in
okay.
because we have a free trial, so we don't want people to like abuse it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me sign in.
Right. Sign in. You got your a return offer and a new job.
Yes, there's gonna be a video about
Yeah.
that in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I will be
Yes,
announcing
sir.
my job search process that I've been doing for like 2 months now. But I'm like
Hell
pretty
yeah.
much done now. I already signed. Okay,
Amazing.
so now I can go back.
Yeah, you can just click open right there on the app. Oh, yeah.
Open.
Yeah.
Okay,
Beautiful.
nice.
All right. Is there any project there's stuff like you want to make a change to or something? You can try out real quick.
Let me see what I have locally first.
Okay.
Mm, this is a new laptop, so I think I only have school stuff on it,
Okay,
which I
we can
can't
do.
leak.
Oh, really?
I might need to make it. I can't leak school stuff because they'll get mad at me.
Really? Do you think they care about like assignments? Like,
Yeah, they take academic integrity very seriously at the
oh
school.
shit. Okay,
I
okay.
can I can clone like something like an old project maybe.
Okay.
I don't have
Or
anything on my because this is a new machine, so I don't have anything on it
okay,
outside
you
of
know what?
school.
Just open a clean folder. We can do a clean folder, and
Go through the
Okay,
tutorial.
make a
yeah,
project. Okay. Let me make a folder first.
yeah.
New
I think you
folder,
have
pair
Brandon
AI.
though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just close.
Yeah, you can just close it.
He's
Or
too in.
yeah,
he's
that's
too
good.
deep.
That's good. That's good.
Don't
That's
worry
good.
about it.
Oh, he made one. Very nice.
Okay. All right, we're in the PearAI demo repo.
Mm, mm,
Hmm.
mm.
I lagging?
That's not good. We
Okay.
got some issues here. Let's.
Yeah, press Command L real quick.
It's on the left
Command
side.
L.
See it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not? Did it not log me in?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay,
It's
I'm
supposed
writing
to.
that down,
Okay.
Nick. I'm writing it down.
Yeah, we're writing it down. It's
We're
supposed
good
to be
now. We're
logged
good
in.
now.
Oh,
We're good now.
okay, nice.
I'm in.
Yeah, yeah. You want to move it on the right side real quick? It's supposed to be on the right side by default.
This?
Yeah,
Right.
you just have to drag the icon. Like, you might have
This icon?
Yeah, to the right. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, you can go through the tutorial if you'd like.
Highlight a portion of code and press Command L to
Okay.
add it to the
We should- we
chat
should stop.
context.
Yeah.
Put that above.
This?
Yeah, you can click
Okay.
it.
Nice.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
I
All right.
Try it
Mystery
out.
function. All right. So wait, should I read this? You can click the
No.
green buttons,
You don't have
highlight.
to read it. You can just do whatever the tutorial is saying.
Okay. Ask about code. So I just Command L this. So add
We
it to
gotta
the
delete those
chat
comments.
context. Ask a question about the code you just highlighted in the chat below. What does this do? I am confused. Binary search. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Can I
Cool.
ask a follow-up
Pretty good.
question?
Pretty
Or should I
good.
move on?
You can move on to the next step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next step,
Oh shit.
like
It's
this?
on top right.
Or this?
Top right. Oh, yeah, top right.
Oh.
You gotta click the arrow key.
Or
You
this?
need like a next button. Also, like the
Yeah.
back and next gonna be equal. Should be like more.
Yeah, that's true.
Try,
Going to the left, to the right.
try the below examples by first highlighting a section and then pressing Command I. Okay, wait. What happens if I press this? Oh, it
Yeah,
just
just copy
copies
it.
it.
Yeah.
So I do it
Yep.
here.
Perfect.
And I. And it just does the changes. Then I can choose to accept
Yep.
or reject. Let's accept all of it. Oh,
Amazing.
it broke my thing.
Oh shit. That is the first time that ever happened in PearAI history. Okay, there you go. You fix it. Very nice.
Okay, next, try ask anything about it. Code-based indexing must finish. How do I know if code-based indexing is done?
It's on the bottom.
We'll add that.
Index up
This?
to date.
Oh,
Yeah, but you have like no
okay.
other thing in your code base, so this like it's not gonna be showing you any much. That like if you have a
Okay.
bunch of other files, it will like understand like your code base basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can skip this
Uh,
step.
okay.
Yeah. All right.
Lastly, Command E. Toggle inventory. What is this? Whoa.
Command Shift.
Oh, this is
Command
cool.
1.
Hey, nice, nice.
All the things that it can. Whoa, Painter? What does that do?
Yeah, it's coming soon. Coming soon.
AI generated
Okay.
girlfriend.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, should I try one of these or?
Yep. Yep.
I would honestly do Command 1
Oh,
for.
what?
Oh, he didn't install it. Okay.
No,
this
he
is
did.
good
He
testing.
did. Yeah, he clicked install. Okay.
He needs to reload the window then.
Okay.
Alright, it's like some
yeah.
state.
If you press,
Oh, he
yeah,
knows.
Sorry,
he
reload
knows.
it.
He knows.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, now if I Command Enter.
Command E. Command E.
Do Command
Oh,
1
Command E.
actually.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Command
yeah. Do
one?
command.
Is even better.
Whoa.
Yay!
That's cool.
This
That's
is
cool.
cleaner. Honest.
To use the creator,
Oh,
open a
not-
Git repository or initialize it.
Yeah,
Okay.
your current folder is not a Git repository.
Alright. Nice.
Amazing. Amazing. He knows.
Uh-oh.
Now
Reload
do it.
is incoming. That's needed.
Ooh.
Sorry, Nick.
Sorry,
Reload.
Nick. You have to reload again.
Write that.
Write that down. Write that down.
Spinning up PearAI Creator powered by Aider. Please give it a second.
Oh, zoom in. Okay.
Full
Hold
screen
on.
him, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I need to restart again.
Oh.
Hmm. Your shit's fucked. Okay. Wonder why it's happening. Okay. We're gonna pause the demo and we're gonna do some debugging together, Nick.
Alright.
Command Shift P and then go to type web view. Or sorry, web view. Yeah, that one. And then click enter.
Okay.
And then go to console. See what's going on
Holy
here.
shit.
Okay, so Ada constructor called.
It is installed. Maybe he just needs to reload.
Ada installation is false. I don't have it. And we made it. And it's set to. Okay, yeah, just reload the window. But we're gonna have to install Ada together. It failed for you, but just restart window. Load window real quick.
Oh shit.
And then it's gonna tell you to install shits. Hold on. Yeah. So if you go to command 2 or command 2,
Command-
yeah.
Command 2.
Fuck. Man. Alright.
No.
1 second, Nick. We're gonna go to the terminal and we're gonna do brew install Aider to fix all your problems. Because we're trying to do that for you automatically, and then
Oh, he doesn't have brew.
yeah, but the thing is, it's supposed to be
Oh,
in
it's supposed
the Nick, why don't you have brew, by the way? This is
new
just
computer.
a question.
He said it's
oh,
a
you have a
new
new computer.
New computer. I
Okay,
just
well,
got it.
Well, it's supposed to give you instructions on how to install it, but let's just go to Safari. Oh, PearAI search.
Oh,
command,
yeah. Command E.
th-
Or command 3. Command 3.
Command 3. And then just say install brew on Mac.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a UI
Yeah.
bug. Don't worry. We saw that. We wrote that down already.
I'm pretty sure I already done this before. Might.
Yeah, so basically you just need to do the first one. Like that number 2. Okay,
Number
I
2.
don't know. New computer might need that. Yeah. But that should work. Just that one into their terminal. This is a new personal computer or something?
Yeah, I got it after New York as a reward.
That's a reward.
Upgrade. Good shit.
I did not
Alright.
want to get robbed in New York. Okay.
Okay, and then just brew
Do
install
this?
Aider. Nah.
No.
Oh yeah, you might need that. Yeah. You need that. It seems like you have never done this before, so on this machine at least. Nice.
Nice. Amazing. That was a quick demo of PearAI Search. This is actually all planned.
Wait, why does this keep
Yeah,
popping up?
you have to
Should I-
use free version. Like just use.
Use
Like,
free version, yeah.
yeah.
Just put a random email.
Yeah, you can put your email.
Nice. Amazing.
Amazing. You now have
Okay.
autocomplete.
Nice. Wait, so what is Aider?
Aider is a CLI tool for code generation. It scored one of the highest scores on a Sweet benchmark. Said that like a million times. Sorry, chat. But it's pretty good. And so we have like it integrated for our like multi-file generation / editing, and we have a UI for it. Once
Cool.
it works.
Okay. Nice.
It's pretty heavy, so just let it download.
Yeah, Nick. I guess while this is downloading, do you have any projects in mind that you think we could like be cool to make some changes to? I don't know if you have like a personal portfolio or like a landing page or anything like that you can clone.
Yo, let's do my personal website.
Amazing. Wait, what's your personal website? Can we check it out?
It is nicholas.tao.com. Should I just open it up?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm opening it up. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Dude, we can make this so much better, my Nick. My Nicholas is my friend.
All right, it's done.
All right, reload one last time.
Yeah,
The
reload one
final
last time.
reload. And you can close the right side now. Confident it'll work.
Okay.
Oh, I saw false. Maybe we
Oh,
need to
shit.
re-upload that.
Did I reopen that?
Yeah, you can reopen it. That'll be great.
Wait, what was the
Command
command?
P and then developer or web view, whatever. Both work.
Oh,
That one. All right. It said Aider installation is false. What the?
You already reloaded?
Oh, your brew stuff does not. If you go to the terminal, right, you type in Aider. You need to add like.
Oh.
Oh, what the?
What the fuck is that? Syntax.
No, it's good.
Just do no and or exit out of it.
Exit out of that.
Control C.
oh,
Oh, you're in bin. That's because you're using DSH. This is like a shell problem. All right. We might have to table this one. This one is I already know how to fix it because it's running the wrong shell for you because you're in like a different shell.
oh.
But
Is it made for
we
like
run
bash?
it in bin./sh. So we might have to repackage that. All right.
Table it.
Talk to Nick for a bit. I'm gonna ask PearAI Search how to fix this.
All right,
For you
Nang.
immediately.
Nang is going to fix it. We apologize for this
It's
mishap.
okay. It's okay. This is part of the process.
Exactly. You understand, my friend. But I think you should definitely use PearAI instead of VS Code from now on. It will be very helpful for your.
I will.
Yes.
It's like I didn't even switch because it has my themes and stuff and my extensions.
Exactly, has everything. And once we get this fixed for you, you will have more than everything. Yeah.
Oh, are you guys gonna fix it in the next like 5 minutes?
Yeah. Nang is literally on it right now. Yeah.
When is demo day?
December 4th. But before then, we have to do a lot of fundraising stuff. So we can't we're gonna lack time for like coding stuff for the next 2 weeks, I would say. Yep.
See who else is in your batch. It's only 70 people. This is the first fall
70
batch.
companies. 70 companies. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 70 companies. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Um,
Favorite.
when do you graduate? May? In May?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
And why is this the picture of you? You
Hey,
look so sad.
it's a
You look so
it's a
sad.
professional picture. It's so professional.
Man told me to change my photo.
Look at Nang's
I
picture.
think that
Yeah, he
the
said it's too
investors will love
trippy.
this.
It's an LSD trip.
Look, it shows our synergy. It's like,
True. We have both the professional and the the creatives.
This is your partner.
oh
David.
shit.
Our goat,
Mr. DL.
Mr. DL, bro. You're exposing him right now. But it's okay. It's public. He's great. We love him. He's been helping us out so much.
Make what excites. Nice. It's the iconic photo.
The iconic photo, bro.
What is the main focus that you guys have been doing for like the past few weeks since I last saw you guys? Is it, like just
Yeah,
like heads down
so-
coding product stuff?
Yeah, so like we've been like just coding, like heads down grinding, and basically we're like the integration layer for all of these AI tools. And so there's like so many AI
Oh.
tools that pop up every day. Like you probably don't even know about a lot of these things, right? There's just so many,
Mm.
and you don't even know which one to use and this and that. But we do that research for you, right? We find them and we integrate them into like the best UX for you within a familiar editor from a fork of VS Code. So
Mm.
yeah, you can take a look at all of these existing ones. They are amazing, and yeah, so we integrate them as it's almost like a marketplace, right? But we're not quite there yet because it's not as easy for anyone to just integrate. But in the future, we will. Yeah. So
Yeah, I
now
remember you guys
know, if
mentioned this last time.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's from my ex coworker from Tesla Autopilot. Very very good, and yeah, like with like just one subscription to PearAI, you have access to like all of these things within the same app. So, which is like there's just like an initial setup right now. We got to get it working, configuration stuff, and once it does, it's like it's super good.
All right.
Wait, Nick, you want to upvote us real quick on Launch YC? It will be super helpful. There's
Oh, yes. Wait, where do
if
I-
you write if you just go on Google, write Launch YC. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, just search for. Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
Got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you. Yeah, this is
Hey,
like
I
what
was
the
gonna do-
investors see.
Are you guys gonna do anything on Product Hunt?
Yeah, we are also. Is it up?
Tomorrow, at 12 tomorrow.
Yeah, 12 tomorrow. Product hunt.
We'll get you to number 1.
Hey.
Hey. All right, Nick. We're gonna have to sweat for tiny bits, and then it'll work for you. But I just pushed the change,
Okay.
but we're gonna have to like repackage and shit. But for you, right? Pretty much Aider is not in your path for your shells, for the shell that we use for you. So if you go back to PearAI,
Yeah.
and just ask or do which Aider or
In the terminal.
Oh, yeah.
terminal, sorry. Yeah. All right. So yeah, just copy like that outputs like with the which aider.
Oh,
Yeah, with. Yeah. Okay. Copy that and then go in the chat and say that chat. So you paste that in, and then like say help me add this to my /bin/sh path permanently.
wait, like
So that
like this?
no, just like space path so permanently, so that typing aider works. Yeah, nice. And then we should just follow those instructions. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure we're running. Status H.
No, but that's the problem. We fixed that in the next version, but Just say, sorry, in the chat, just saying we're using bin slash sh. Oh yeah, we're using bin slash. Oh no, not zsh, just sh, because it uses
Oh.
sh on the yeah. Enter. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this is how you do AI coding in real time.
Okay, yeah, let's just do that first thing. Yeah, insert to terminal. Yeah, there. Okay, and then just reload the window.
That's it.
That's it. Let's hope.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Oh no.
Oh.
Hater fail.
Haters still false.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Fuck. Yeah, no, I already. Okay. Why does it not work? Okay. Type in how do I start my bin-sh in. Well, actually, I know how to do it. Just you know, like on the left side, it says CSH on the top, like up
Yeah.
a bit.
Oh, the terminal.
Oh, you
Yeah,
hear?
yeah. So we need to like change that to yeah. Oh, bash could work.
Bash.
Yeah, let's do that. And type in aider.
Himanshu said he needs to restart PearAI after adding to.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. Maybe quit quit PearAI. Just quit it.
Quit it.
I think it just needs to refresh. So yeah, don't save. Also top left, like you need to quit. So go back.
Okay.
And then right click that. Yeah, quit it. All right. And then that hopefully will work. Whoa, where'd you drag that from?
I'll open another window. I
All
have two
right,
monitors.
Command Shift P. Okay, we're good now. Thank you, Himanshu. You're right.
Himanshu the goat, bro. Once again.
Yeah, just exit out of that. We're good now. Let's start revamping your website. So maybe like run the website Command 1.
I don't even know if I have it. I don't even know if I have it locally. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's on
you can clone it. No worries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, bro. Yeah, we have not eaten anything. We are on like 4 hours of sleep since yesterday. Thank you guys for watching so far. Great launch so far, I think. Great launch. A lot of bugs, but it's as expected. We have to fix
Oh my god, I don't even have NPM on this.
That's all right. We'll have help. PearAI help you set everything.
Yeah. I think go to do Command E or Command 3 for search. Yeah, just how do I install npm? I think you have it downloaded from this, but you can just ask it here. It will link you to the site.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just click like the
Oh, yeah.
third link.
Yeah, I can do it through Homebrew.
No, this just says
Do this and
brew install node. Nice. The second one I think. Yeah.
okay. I do this now. Nice.
Nice. Downloading. Is this like a React app?
Yeah.
Let's make that shit better. Let's see what it looks
That'll
like.
be transformed.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay. All right. So this
I
is
put
the
them like
before.
side by side. Maybe like split
Um,
screen it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, up to you. Is
That'd be great. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right. Let's make sure this is in PearAI demo. I'll do honestly like file open, or sorry, folder
Yeah.
open, and then just open up that folder like
Okay.
for real. Yeah. Double click in that. Yeah, and then open that one. Cool. And oh, didn't you git init the outside one? It's gonna like that's like git
Oh.
messes up for that. So low key, let's just move it. If you like folder drag it outside of PearAI demo, you have like nested git
You
folders.
might not.
Yeah.
Use it in though.
Yeah. Okay, it should be okay. Look, if it is a problem, we'll do it
I'll
later.
move it out. I'll move it out. I'll move it out.
I bet. Best practice. PearAI.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Let's try command one.
Command one. It should be starting right now. See if it's ready. With that.
Let's use creator. Okay.
Okay. So, what do we want to do? I mean, anything that you actually want to do, just like visually, wording wise, component wise.
Let's wait, I think I have something. Oh fuck. This don't even work.
Oh, it might not be running if you like, because I think you just opened.
Oh wait,
it
yeah, I
once,
think it's
so
not.
not running.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's make this page look better.
Okay. You can do that.
Yeah. Just say, like, better how? Do you think? Okay, maybe you don't even know. Just say make my projects page better, and let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Yep. It's doing a repo scan. Give it a second.
Okay.
Let her do its thing.
Close the files.
It's adding a hover effect. It's displaying project awards prominently, and it's improving the layout.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Mm,
It's working. It's cooking. It's still cooking. Don't worry. Let us do its thing.
Yeah, wait a bit. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's finished.
Reload.
Maybe it's because it's like non-responsive.
My god. All right.
Hmm.
Attempt one failed.
So say in the follow-up, the cards, are they called cards in your project? The cards are like on top of each
Yeah.
other. Fix them so they are separate, like that. Hmm.
Just say nah, it's terrible. Go back to what it was before.
Yeah, say make a column. Make a
Yeah,
column.
make it was before. Make it still like vertical like in rows or something.
Yeah, column's good.
Holy shit.
Good shit. Good shit.
Hmm.
All right.
We might have to be more specific in our prompt.
Go terminal. Get reset hard. Try again.
Yeah. You can close it with Command E. Yeah. Dash hard. Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay, hold on, let me think. How can we make... Okay, let's just try something easier first. Do Command E again to open the last open view or creator, yeah. And ask it to
Let's do on the
Command
right
dot.
side. Just clear chat.
Yeah, you can
Let's
clear
restart.
chat with Command dot.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
And let's ask it to add like a little pop-up effect, like add a hover effect so that when I hover it pops up. Or
What do you want to show when it pops up, Nick? Maybe like the awards or something? Are there awards?
Okay, show the awards that it won.
Oh, you had to.
No, it knows the
Oh, it
project
knows, it
files.
knows,
Yeah. Okay. It seems like there was already a hover.
Oh,
It's-
okay. No, there was no hover before.
Okay, so it's showing it on hover now.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
still left side. Let me scroll down a bit.
Okay, it's
Did not show the awards.
It's showing like it's
Wait,
unhiding
it
the
did.
texture.
Look at that.
where is
Well,
it? Where is it? Oh, it
if
shows
you
on
hover,
top.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Some minor improvements, but let's go
Make
bigger now.
the
Yeah, keep going.
award appear as some fancy tooltips instead of just text.
Okay.
Maybe
okay.
add like
Okay.
some trophy. I don't want to complicate it too much. Oh, he did it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, got the emoji. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. Hmm.
Make
Okay. Say
the
it should only appear on hover or something.
oh
Oh.
okay,
Okay.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Maybe can we get on the right side? That shit looks not good.
Make
Tooltip.
the hover.
Hover tooltip maybe. After this, I think something that will actually make it look really better is if you have an animation on load. Ask it that after.
Oh,
Cooking.
okay.
Hey, okay.
That's not bad.
Add an,
Okay.
an,
Okay,
all right, so
add
right
a-
now when you load, nothing happens.
Yeah, add a unload animation. Animation that make it fade in.
Maybe we see what he wants. to
Okay,
type in.
yeah, Nick, whatever you want. Cooking. Yeah, we gotta make that auto scroll actually.
Yeah, auto scroll is the next version. Couple
Ooh.
days.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
You know what? We should do it by card. It shouldn't happen at once. Just
Yeah.
the animation should come up by card.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Nick. I front loaded that. You can do what you want.
Not all fade in at once. Right, I think it's done.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, one more thing. Say, make the text also fade in.
Make the text on the parts also.
Now it's gonna look good. That was actually going pretty well. Surprising.
Now it's good. Okay. Did it work?
Okay, I guess it
It's
didn't
hard
make.
to tell.
Say, make the text fade in from left to right, maybe.
Now we're gonna make it go. The design flaws.
Yeah. What else can he have?
No. This is an OP thing. You ask PearAI creator, what do you think can be improved about this site right now?
Okay.
And you pick out of those what you want.
Okay, let's try that. Usually you're supposed to use PearAI chat for this. It's okay. To
I
use
guess underlying it goes to the because it right now has good context.
maybe you have say like design wise.
You can have it make a comment section for you as well.
What do you mean a comment section?
This is like a involved
Yeah.
thing.
Actually, no, that's good, Nick. What you're asking right now? What sort of visual design improvements I can make? Yeah, let's try that.
Connor Clancy says, "Did Nick get even more handsome?" Yes, he did.
He did,
somehow.
How,
I
how
didn't
did
think
he
it
do
was possible.
in fucking Waterloo?
It's
Oh,
the water
Mark
here. Do you know
Shadows.
Waterloo?
What'd you say?
Waterloo has the hardest water in Canada.
The hardest water?
In the name.
Like the water is hard?
Yeah,
That's
hardest
hard
water
water?
in
Like
Canada.
the water is like very
Taste?
dense or something?
There's like a lot of like, yeah, we're like one of the highest, like up to 650.
Something
It
in
has
the water.
like a lot of minerals in it. It's like the
Oh,
highest in
that's
Canada,
why.
actually.
That's why you're so hot.
Yeah.
Need to drink more mineral water.
Yes.
All right, just tell it. All
Uh,
right, I'm gonna shut up. Do your thing.
What would you like?
what can we do? Let's make write. What if I ask it to write descriptions about these projects based on this information that it has about it?
Yeah, you
Do you
can.
think you could do that?
Yeah.
Improve the
Thank you.
descriptions of
Thank
the
you so much.
projects by making them sound more
It's the PearAI glow.
so the recruiters think I'm smart.
That's a good prompt.
Oh my god.
All right, let's read them right now. Web
We're
app that
actually
connects to
fasting right now. It's
Infobable.
crazy.
Okay.
Okay, let's see it.
We've been dopamine fasting
Whoa,
for the
an
past
innovative
Oh,
web. Oh, this is cool.
hell yeah. Wait, I think you should add back the hover thing. Hover animation and like background shadow. It'll make it look nicer.
Add some hover animations on the cards, like drop shadows and whatever you think looks. This
And chat, this is all on the free trial. He's not even like paying for it.
oh, what does this say?
Ooh, OpenAI exception.
Hmm.
I think you can ignore.
Ignore that. That's rate limiting stuff.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
make the card translate up a bit on hover.
This is the new age of coding, Nick. You're
We're in
experiencing
the
it in
flow
real
state
time.
right now.
Have you tried anything like
cool.
this before, Nick?
No, this is the first of its kind. Why is it not
Yeah.
working? It's not popping it up. Oh,
I would say on make the on hover pop move animate up a bit. Animate up, I would say. Yeah, let's try that. This is real AI plus humans reasoning through problems. Yep. I guess
moving it
not.
up.
What happened?
What do you even call it?
Not translate.
You're supposed to use PearAI search, Nick.
Facts.
It's not animating. Moving the card up.
Okay.
Does it work now?
Was it working before?
Yeah, earlier it did.
One more time?
Yeah. Nah, it's not working. I think we're not prompting it correctly. Okay, let's try this one last thing. Say, when I hover over a card, it should have animation such that the card goes up a bit.
Kuba, what did we order? We got poke.
I guess not working.
You can try making improvements on this page too.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Let's go to that page. You don't even need to tag it.
Now
Just say the main page or some shit.
Yeah.
the main page look. Is that gonna work? Just
Yeah.
make it look better?
Will. Yeah.
Let's try it.
Better is a bit vague, but try it. All good.
Experiment.
Yeah, we have some users that are very good at prompting, so they like the product a bit more, I'll say, but we're trying to get it to the point where lazy people love it as well.
Okay. Did it do anything?
I don't think it did anything.
Well, we can see exactly what it did. And it also tells us. It says
Improve. Wait, it only updated the projects page. Didn't update the main
okay.
page.
Alright.
Command
Just say
dot.
my main page is and then do an @ sign.
The main page is at.
Yeah, we did.
I think it's like. I don't know what it's called actually. Let me check. Called home. Home. Okay.
Oh.
Home component.
You don't need to tag it then. You can just say it is the home page. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Tagging is like for sure is gonna work, but this one is
Testing the limits.
yeah, easy enough to good to
Okay.
there you go. What does it say?
Whoa. Interesting.
Add a background.
It
What happened?
It used to look like this.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I would not say that's better.
Hmm.
Previous well, can you go back? Okay, you want some theme? Just like maybe say it like I don't know.
This page has no color. Let's add some fun colors.
He's gonna add some yellow and orange.
This is gonna look bad. Yeah.
I would say you can put some of this information in like some cards. So it's like separated.
Okay. Oh, that is fun. That is fun.
Maybe say say never mind. Let's use some more modern, cool and city type colors. I don't know. Let's see if it's able to figure it out. Trying to get at like some darker colors.
That's your ass.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
good.
wait. I need to go. I'll be back in 10 seconds.
Okay, you got it. You got
That's
it.
fine.
What improvements can we make to this landing page, chat?
Like, doesn't he need to use some kind of UI library to make it look nice? Like React CSS is always gonna look like this wireframe shit.
But we need to install. Okay. Okay, I know. We're gonna say use shadcn. Use shadcn to make this use shadcn to make this web page look better. Use shadcn components to make this web page look. Yeah, Tailwind. Yeah, he would also have to install.
Yeah, Tailwind. I agree.
Okay. Yeah, let's use Tailwind. Installation's like not. It's like 2 commands. Annoying. With V0, low key, we have V0 right now, but it's just like it's not really deeply integrated. You can do slash component in the chat, and it'll reroute you to V0 with a better prompt than whatever you prompted. I think I found some like open source version of V0. Maybe we'll integrate that. Yo, Nick. Okay, I have an idea.
Maybe we shouldn't. Okay, what's your idea?
We should use Tailwind and like a library.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why like it's not looking good right now. So let's say redesign my web page using Tailwind, CSS, and ShadCN.
My whole website isn't ShadCN built on top of Tailwind?
Yeah. So you would need like
Yeah,
Tailwind
I'll just say both. Is it gonna auto install? Like
No.
fetch the
No.
like?
Would you want
okay.
that, Nick?
I feel like it'd be useful. Well, I feel like it should ask you like, can I install ShadCN? You know,
Yeah.
and then you just like.
Yeah, just say yeah. True.
Because it's probably gonna like crash now if it tries to use ShadCN.
Yeah, it's gonna crash. It's fine. Just say okay, so this is what I would do here is like I would close this with Command E and then Command L and say just Command L again to clear this chat. Yeah.
Oh.
And say how do I install ShadCN and Tailwind? Yeah, and just click the first button. It will just run it in the terminal.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
And
have to copy
right
this.
before this. No, wait, hold on. Don't click. Click create file first on top. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
then I do this. Wait, what happened if I tried to click it without the file being created?
It would have applied it to your current open file.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
And then do this. Just
And-
press all these.
Yep.
Yo, Nick, why are you at Waterloo if you graduated?
Oh, by the way, press Command Shift Enter on the file to like save the change.
On this one,
Shift
Command
Enter?
Shift Enter.
Yeah, to get the change, and then Command S.
Oh, okay.
Yo, we got
No, I
another
haven't graduated
email
yet.
today. We've been the press has been very good.
Oh, really?
Read it out.
Okay.
I've been reading some of the replies. A lot of them are from investors now because we're getting close to demo day. Sorry, Nick, I'm gonna have to talk about some unrelated stuff while you fix our PearAI problems.
Oh,
so,
Shit.
No.
do it real quick.
Hold on, real quick. Just this apply it manually. Like don't use the apply button. Sometimes it bugs out.
Did I just close this? Don't save.
Yeah, might wanna but you need the file.
Update your source index.
Insert. Update your. Okay, cool, nice.
After. Wait. Command Shift Enter. Okay, now I can do this.
Yep.
Then how it should work?
Wait. It says like look in your terminal because every time you press this button, it runs it in terminal. I'm not sure if you press some of them too quickly before something finished.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you got some errors. Yeah, usually I like look at the terminal after I press it just to make sure it's like everything went well.
What if I just do it again?
Says I cannot resolve. Okay, it seems like ShadCN is not like installed. Yeah. Wait for it to finish.
I think that should be fine. Oh, command not found ShadCN UI. Means that didn't install properly.
If you go down right here, there's npm install shatcn in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, number
This?
6. Yeah. Um. Yeah, click it again. It worked. Seems like it worked. And
No,
try the next one again.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just say just put that error in the chat. Say whatever, command not found. That's the end UI command not found. Have you ever coded like this before, Nick, by the way? Like you would
No, I haven't. Usually I just copy paste it into ChatGPT if I need to.
Yeah, this is the new way, bro. Never again.
Okay, let's try this again. Alright.
Okay. Nice.
Command not found.
It's also because of your maybe reload window? That should not be it, but
Wait, what if I open a new terminal?
let me see if do I have it on. Maybe you need to restart server after all those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely like control C your server, like your React app right now. Like so much compilation. And restart your server, I guess. See if like it fixes it. Okay. Oh, never mind. That's mine works. Yeah. You might want to cancel your React app right now because it's like that's going to perform a cache clean. Well, I can't tell if it ran thing yet.
Yeah, this finished the previous. I tried running these as well.
Like all three?
Actually.
All,
Yeah, well, I just pressed this. I think it runs all.
Okay, hold on. It's running. Yeah, it's running.
Yeah, this completed properly.
Enough.
It's okay. This is okay. I think we got to see all the project page already get improved. I have to go in a couple minutes. That's why.
Yeah, no. Yeah. We're good. Thank you so much, Nick. Yeah. Do you have any
cool.
feedback right now you want to tell us?
I think the only feedback I have is like sometimes I think there's just a lot of stuff on the screen and it's not clear what to click. So I think like if there's like, I don't know exactly how you could address it, but like, I don't know, make something like especially if you're like onboarding in the app for the first time, make things like flash or like have like things point to things, like those like guiding arrows to help you figure out what to click.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I think if people watch, if you make like a tutorial video, people aren't going to watch that, right? They just want to like play with it right away.
Yeah.
So maybe making something like flash or like an arrow point at it in like, you know, like video game tutorials, or like you make the whole screen like fade black and then it only shows that one thing. Yeah, I think that's it. I think like overall user developer experience is like super easy to use. This is super cool.
Cool. And you would use this in the future?
Of course.
Hell yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Nick.
All right, I'm excited to see what you guys do in the future.
Thank you, bro. And I believe we'll probably see you, sometime soon.
Nick, come to New York. We might be there.
I'll be back there in. Okay, I'll come.
Okay, we'll be there too. We'll come. Thank you so much.
Right, good luck
I had a question.
rest of the
Why are you in Waterloo if you already graduated?
No, he didn't graduate. He graduated in May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Almost
Final year.
Is it busy?
Almost
you
there.
Stressed?
Nah, it's chill. I'm taking Mickey Mouse courses.
He's too good, bro.
Too good.
All right. Well, shout out to Nick.
Right, good luck.
Go check out his YouTube. Man, some goated videos. Man is inspiring, and man has glowed up time and time again.
Yes.
Good job, Nick. Keep it up.
Thank
Chris
you.
T on YouTube.
All the best for demo day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you, Nick.
Bye bye. Thanks for having me.
All right, now for another segment where we talk about the feedback of our launch.
Yeah, we have so much content today. It's crazy.
Give me 1 second. I'm about to generate more content with a inspirational tweet.
Okay.
1 second.
Content overload, chat. All this time you guys were waiting for the stream. No stream. This is why, chat. We're gonna give you guys everything at once. Dokies. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Nico. Shout out to Nicholas T. Ooh. Okay. Go on the landing page. Fix the camera. Is it gonna be like a web page you're gonna send me or something?
No, I was just gonna show you something.
Okay,
Some
cool.
emails that we're getting from
Cool.
that says they like recap our journey. Of what we've seen, and they're
Oh,
like,
dude, I'm excited to see that shit right now. Shit. You read your Twitter DMs? Yes. Every now and then I do. I give client a voice. You should check them. I could try something similar for Parrot. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. You made. Oh, you mean like you made a demo for client J Miles? Shit, could you, dude? We would super appreciate it, J Miles, if you can do one for Pair. You can definitely just use your Mac's like a voice to text thing, and it should work within PearAI. And dude, that would be sick if you did that with like PearAI Creator, and we're just like incremental change on your thing. Yeah, hopefully it works well. Check general, okay.
Hello, so just gonna showcase this little voice edition. So this is great.
Sorry.
Happens
No, I
with
meant to click this.
updating something in this agentic flow that I'm building out. So nothing crazy, but
Your mouse is
I'll just execute it.
making us market Klein
request.
right now.
So essentially, it'll go through. It'll do its editing.
Oh,
know,
wait,
like
did
normal,
you
things
voice
like
this
that. Requesting
let me go
after a certain
no, this you
process
pasted in.
happens. So essentially, it'll go through. It'll do its editing. Like normal things like that. I just think so. This is great. All this is good. What I was wondering though is I just wanted to make it feel more like a little bit more of a palpable experience. So
Okay.
what I did is I allowed Klein to be able to make commands, execute commands to initiate TTS things to explain it to the user. So we'll let it run that, and it should pop
Explain
right up
commands.
with its TTS thing for.
I've modified the agentic.py script to include a new method run _Claude
Oh.
_chat _script, which will be called after processing the user's request. This method
J Miles, we need this shit right now. Yo, get this in, Miles.
uses subprocess to run the active
Dude, we'll give you a bounty for this.
key.
This is like,
And you can pause
yeah,
it,
like I guess it just like needs to be a bit more polished, but
things
like
like that.
this
You
is
can add
definitely in a
note that it'll
direction
pick
that,
up
like-
if you're like, oh, based on what it's saying, go and have a note that goes back to Klein. Not necessary. It's just a
oh,
side thing.
you can
but
type a note that goes back to
you can
the
pause
chat.
it, play it, close it when you're done.
Or you can
also
pause it
proceed while
too.
running, which is cool.
Wait, am I
I've
like
modified
I'm
the
just
agent
doing this
things.
quickly, but basically it's like
To explain it to the user, so we'll
it's
let it.
it's giving you like it's explaining to you the changes. Is that what's happening, James? Like after it makes some changes, you're able to make it pop up this voice which explains the changes that was made by the
run
AI.
that.
And you can pause
and
and play
should
it
pop right
and
up
put notes
with
back.
its TTS thing for.
I've modified the agentic.py script to include a new method run _Claude _chat _script, which will be called after processing the user's request. This method uses subprocess to run the active chat click OI Claude.
So, continues like
How does that work? Execute command towards command now indicate by the command execute 10 completion.
normal. Task
Okay, that's
complete.
Cloud API.
Here.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, man. Like who else? I don't think anyone else has this. So also it can explain while it edits. I would use that. Like right there in the demo we were doing with Nick T. Like as the like we were kind of just waiting while the shit was, you know, changing the UI stuff, and we had to like go look what exactly is changed, this and that. But if while it's like making the changes, how would that even work? Because like the code generation is not even finished. It's able to explain. I guess it's gonna explain like whatever was generated previously. It's like double streaming, and explain to you the changes. Yeah, I can rock with that. It's. I think I would have to use it to like fully know if I would like use it often, but it definitely sounds pretty freaking cool. And I think I would use it during like my current thinking is like during long code generations while it's happening, it would be cool if I can like hear what the fuck is happening. And dude, it would be cool if imagine like you're in pair, right? Creator is like displaying you a bunch of answers, and while that's like being generated, like it voices you the thing, and I can tab out of this, right? I can tab out of it, and I can do other stuff, look at other stuff, while it's explaining me like still explaining to me the changes. Where I can like, you know, tab out and look at the web page, see the changes, and it's still explaining to me the changes. Right? So there, you're onto something. You're onto something there. Wouldn't this use credits a lot faster? Yeah, I think this would definitely have to be like an optional thing. Right? It's like, like after the, yeah, you have to like turn it on or off, which is why we have PearAI inventory, and we can turn it on and off. Is it possible to set the model deployment location? What do you mean by that? You don't have to deploy any models when you can talk with ID. Yeah, I mean right now you already can. You just have to use your like system's voice, like voiceover thing, and you can talk to it. I think JMiles does that quite often. I would love to like try more of that sort of workflow. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Excited to hear. Yeah, we're gonna be quite busy anyway, so take your time. It's time for some fundraising, so we can start hire. We're probably gonna hire some people after a fundraise. Yeah, and purchase more API credits. You can already talk to PearAI. I think if you use just like your computer, you know, like I think every computer has like a speech thing, right? Like a voice control. You just have to activate it. Yeah, like this thing right here. JMiles, is this what you use? Add a new FAQ page to my landing page and make it look good. How does this work? Test. Oh, maybe it's not picking up my mic. This mic is right now being used by my stream. Yeah, it's definitely not picking up my voice. Oh, it is on my snowball. Test. Let me try this on Google. Test. Yeah, I tried this before and it was working. I don't know why it's not working right now. It's probably because I'm streaming at the same time. I have a hotkey to trigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, JMiles, you're on the forefront, man. We are very glad that you are part of the whole process here. Oh yeah, I heard Bolt as well. Bolt has an open source repository. Chat, we might need like a poll on. I'm thinking we have a new page on PearAI where we upvote. We have votes for which integration you guys want next, and you know whoever is most upvoted, we can get that in. I see what you mean, Round. Yeah, the model right now is hosted on our server, and it's not in Europe. It's in America. I don't understand. Like, so if we host our server in Europe, would you be able to use it, or does it have to be self-hosted? You can self-host your own and use our use PearAI as well. I don't know if that answers your question. But yeah, the model is hosted on our server, or you can choose your own API key or your own self-hosted models. Yo, Nay, I'm ready, by the way, whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just made a tweet saying that PearAI will succeed.
Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, chat, let's look at the comments and the media.
Well, first, you.
Oh, this
I
is
don't
beautiful.
think we can. I don't know if we can leak the name, but here. Yeah, I'll forward it to you. Oh, actually.
Yo, Kevin Naughton. What's good,
Kevin?
homie?
Yo!
Kevin.
Oh,
I hope you are doing well.
Said,
Oh, he said something?
did you add? Am I in the group chat? Can't really tell. I'm getting emails and parts of e-text. Yeah, you're in the group chat.
Kevin, you're using a Google phone. That's why you can't see the messages in the tech influencer group chat, man. You need an iPhone.
Alright, on another screen, let's open up pair@trypair.ai email. Read this wonderful
I'm
message.
cooked, he said.
AI is so bad, guys. Even though, you know, sometimes we have some bugs.
Right.
It's all a work in progress. Life is just a work in progress.
This thing?
Yeah, that thing. Can we like?
Oh, it's not a screenshot.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Cut out the name?
Well, the thing is that
Oh, the name isn't there?
just inspect element the name out, because you might want to click the links for showing it.
What should I hide? Oh,
Just email,
this?
just email, yeah.
And their name probably. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can show. This is an email. It's confidential.
Hey, he emailed us. Know that we're building in public.
True. Okay. I will screenshot it so it's anonymous. All right. I'll call him Mr. C. Mr. C sent us this email earlier today, chat. Let's read it out. It says, "Hey guys." 10 minutes ago. "Hey guys, nice to meet you. I've been following a bit after all the drama. I think you guys handled it well. Looked at the commits today and it looks like you guys have been heads down through the batch. I have no problem with forking code. People do that all the time. We have a bunch of mutuals. YC, I also used to work with Coinbase. Let's go. Alums for both of us. Feel free to reference me through any of those things. Here's my Bookface investor profile. The only one of your group partners I know very well is John. Gary probably knows me all right. Twitter friends. I like to invest. If you let me do it, I'll write a 10K in MFN check this week. Also happy to put money in the next round. My investor profile on YC has my reviews. And thesis is pretty simple. AI code editors and writing code are going to be huge. Cursor is the first mover, but some second mover will win. It's all about execution. This tweet and the execution you guys have shown since then shows a lot of resilience. In my time working with startups, a healthy amount of being successful is the ability to deal with really tough shit. Not let it phase you and move forward. If you have that DNA, you have what it takes to be successful. Don't lose that. What happened last month will ultimately be a blip and a good story from the beginning of this company. Either way, good luck with build and the rest of YC."
Touching. And now,
Very touching.
I was inspired to write my
Thank you,
tweets.
Mr. C.
Dude, I'm telling you, if an investor reads this shit, bro, if I saw this, I would invest in these people for sure.
All right, let's read this.
It's pretty short. Very top.
Oh, this is the end.
That's the end.
Okay.
Why the fuck did it not work?
I want to click the first one. This.
No, that's the last. That's the first one.
Oh fuck! I retweeted this one.
That's cool. That's cool. That's the first one. Does it work if you scroll down?
Yeah. Grinding every day with my co-founder. Oh, let me chat if we can get some likes on this. Super appreciate it. We need all the support we can get right now. For the past 2 months, we're ordering delivery every day to get a few more hours of work in, and going to bed every night exhausted in combination with recent events and our backgrounds has made us realize one thing.
Clickbait.
What can that be?
Have to keep reading.
PearAI can't and will always figure it out. Because of that, we have full conviction we will. If you're curious on where we're at right now, check out the YC launch for a long yap about the problem we're fixing. We just got posted here. Basically, we're building a flexible framework for the best AI tools natively integrated and building for the future of coding with AI. Here's a quick demo of PearAI so far.
Yo, chat, check out this play on words here. PearAI is not only the product, but the company as well. AI code editor will figure stuff out as well.
Oh, double entendre.
Yeah.
You didn't think about that. I didn't even think about it. Okay, for succeeding, we don't know how long it takes, nor do we care. We just know it will happen because we'll always be able to figure it out and make what people want. Join along the journey if you like to make the greatest AI code editor of all time. We're open source and building in public. Last but not least, shout out and thank you to the wonderful PearAI community. You have time and time stuck by and saved PearAI. PearAI would be nothing without them. Very true. W plan, W yap. It's very nice. Shout out to Connor.
Shout out to Connor.
All the Connors. Yeah, it's great. Very great. Heartfelt Twitter thread.
Bro, no investor can see that and not invest in us now, bro. In my opinion, like if they don't, they're just a bad investor. Oh no. It's gonna happen with or without them.
Like you think, dude, who else in the batch or even like in previous batches has, okay, probably there have been some, but like very few people have gone through the shit we've been going through. Like imagine getting fucking canceled on day one, like 10+ million views, right? For, and we had no it's not like we had ill intention. We had no ill intention. We just got destroyed like that, and that's a very tough ordeal, like, go through. Making it through, and we're relaunching.
We even got shit from the other. Okay, I shouldn't say. We got shit from a lot of people that could have been in our position as well. Like, what the fuck is that? But it's okay. Everyone is forgiven because they just didn't know us like that.
Yeah, didn't know.
I forgive. I forget too.
He also forgets. Get the fork.
I had to learn from my mistakes.
I'll repost this. We're clear. Cool. Is there other stuff I need to repost? True. Thank you, YB. Amazing, amazing. Is there more stuff I should show, Nang?
Why don't we just read through the comments?
Yeah, let's do some comments.
It's not like going on the last time. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Because we don't have the picture, the picture post.
That YC girl was popular.
Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, they posted a bunch of people today. Where are we?
Someone tagged Paul Gontier. He doesn't know. We already talked to Paul.
We already talked to the founder of Aider. Like they don't know, man.
They've never talked to Paul, and he's adding him, bro. Yeah, Paul, we're not like this, but we're at least.
We're at least something, man.
Yeah.
Paul G, bro.
Paul G.
Paul G.
He's a goated maker. Like this guy, his commits, he's carrying Ader, not gonna lie, and
True.
He's an investor as well.
Hey, Paul G. Paul G.
We
We love you, man. Thank you, HK. Coffee Jump Dog Patch.
We could have reverse stream sniped him.
Where you at? We're coming.
This was funny. You guys are retarded. True.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are still living in the past.
Yeah, they don't understand.
Not.
It's a little sour. I don't blame them.
I don't blame them. Hard to understand the future. Okay. Do we repost them on the main account as well?
I did one. Also post.
Oh. Nice. Beautiful. Pin something.
Or that one.
Beautiful chat. Oh.
That wrap up our
It's close. I think it's close. I don't know what else we got. Content overflow. Notice. Oh, let's look at the comments elsewhere. Is there comments elsewhere? I think it's just Twitter, right? Twitter, YC. We gotta get all these things. Yo, what are the other links, man? Can you put them in the chat? I'll put star link with them. Yo, Ron, think of the Prime. Oh my god, Bobby. Bobby, bro. Alright. Is it good now?
Bobby, I'll redeem your lead code another day, I promise. I don't want to sweat that right now. I promise.
They did want to see a demo of the leak code feature.
Fuck.
Okay, never mind.
We can't. Next time. I'm gonna get it. Once I start lead coding, guys, I get very into it. And I try to sweat it out, and then, yeah. Let's save it for
That's
a bit.
true. I've seen Nang lead coding. He's good. Oh. Okay, let's see what else we got. Yeah, just post a link, Nang. And I think that's, yeah, actually we don't have any other comments to read, it's just Twitter. YouTube is, new video out, has been out. If you guys want to see the behind the scenes, do check out YouTube, Nang88 and Frying Pan, it's on both channels. We are going to be posting very often. Yeah, last video, the cancellation videos here, last videos here, behind the scenes. You see the behind the scenes of us coding this stuff, and you know what we're just in this apartment basically. But next up, chat. Next up, we're going to do investor meetings, and we're gonna bring our camera to all the investor meetings. Okay, and we're gonna film until they tell us we can't do that. But we're trying to pull a Yeezy style documentary here, so that everyone can see how this stuff is like done.
We're gonna have that one clip where he goes and he starts singing like through the wire, and then the people in the room are just like, "What the fuck?" And he walks out with no deal, and he's just like, "Damn." We'll have that scene in there for sure. Some investor doesn't understand.
Yeah,
That'd be
just
hilarious.
We're just like trying to explain and just like not even listening. Don't know
Too
why.
good because his song, that song that he was telling them, was like one of the greatest songs of all time. Now they were just sleeping on it.
Sleeping on him. They be sleeping on him. It's time to wake up. No more sleeping. Alright. Yeah, I wanna wait. Just put like a. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. Yeah, let me consolidate all these links. Upvote launch YC. And there's a Twitter post, not there. I'll get the Twitter posts. Yo, HK just made a new meme.
What is that? What does that
I don't even know what that means, HK.
What?
I'll repost this on my account. I'm not sure what it means, but I'm reposting it.
I think it's even funnier if you don't know what it is.
Yeah. The girl becomes PearAI. There's a logo here. What is this? What is this logo, HK?
But why does the girl become PearAI?
Because we're the hot girl.
Oh, it could be a VC, maybe.
I don't know what this is, but yep. Your void isn't up. What does that mean? Oh, it's a trending meme format? No way. How do we not know this? We know all the meme formats.
We know all the memes.
Yeah.
What's going on here? We're lacking. Oh. Said it's PearAI.
Left is PearAI. Oh. Okay, we'll take it, Akuba. We'll take it.
Greatest meme of all time.
Greatest meme of all time.
Kanishk, you did miss a lot, but thank you for tuning in now.
Yo, Tanish. Yo, Tanish, man. It's been a minute. Yo, none of this would not have been possible without your beautiful pricing page that you made months ago. And the landing
That's true.
page.
The most important for us keeping afloat is that page.
Yeah. But we redesigned the entire landing page. I don't know if you saw, but it looks beautiful. It looked beautiful
This
before.
full screen is OP.
Yeah, it's actually OP.
This is so beautiful.
This is, oh my god, bro.
Did we end up going with the JPEG or did we do the CSS?
I think he did CSS or
Wow,
some
that's
shit.
beautiful.
Yeah, light.
Radiance, man.
Light is on some shit.
Light's goated.
Yeah. This. What? Oh, you have the Twitter post. One sec, chat. Let me hyperlink this. Alright, fuck it. Dude, we should give some rewards. People who help us.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do that.
Chat, how can we do that?
What do you guys want?
What do you guys want? You guys want stickers or do you want money? Maybe like for someone who like does all the upvotes and whatever for us.
Oh, you're talking about rewards in here.
Yeah, and here and in general, like. Yeah, chat. We're going to also give out stickers to like the first maybe like 100 something subscribers of PearAI, and we'll ship them to you. Yeah, I think the referral stuff. Yeah, probably not now. Maybe like in the future, chat. Like a big plan is that we're gonna launch a hackathon, probably in January, and we're gonna have like thousands of dollars of winning prize. And if you've been sharing clips of PearAI on your socials, you get rewarded. I need a job. We'll give you a job, Akuba.
You might need another jester.
Need a jester position.
A jester. But we got you, Akuba. You made the golden meme, so we got you.
Hire you as a social media. As a social media guy.
Akuba, aren't you very young? I believe. Forget. I'm. My mind.
I forgot too.
8 years old.
8 years old
I
is
think you
great.
told me that one time.
No way Hakuba is 8 years old.
I think he's like.
That's
he's in high
insane,
school.
dude. You're actually insane, Hakuba, if you're 8 years old. You're so talented. You're actually so talented.
The first contributor we had was Ender, and we misread his application for how many years of experience. He put like 3, but we thought it was 16 for the longest time. So we kept talking about Ender, saying like this guy has 16 years of experience.
Yeah, Ender was here earlier, I think. I
Oh,
saw
no
him.
way?
Yeah. Ender, I don't know if you're still here. Shout out to Ender, bro. Hakuba's 23, bro. Oh, he said he was 16 for the memes. Now you're 16 now, Hakuba. You're known as the 16.
16-year-old.
16-year-old. He came here to meet a 16-year-old. Alright, let's see. Is there other... Oh, we got some bugs, I guess. I'll probably do customer support offline, chat. I'm kind of tired. How long have we been streaming for?
We started at 12, 4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5. Okay, not bad. Is there more?
W keynote.
W keynote.
Yep.
Yep. Oh shit, I can't leave the DMs.
Time always tells. Oh, weird. We have ups and downs, but time always tells. We'll probably have another down, harder than anything in the future. But that being said, we will always have another up.
Sure. All right, chat. I think this is the end of it. Make sure you go download PearAI. Upvote.
John, can we give you a shout out? Can you come in?
Pull in.
Hey, what's up? John has been hauling ass with us every night.
Yep.
Man is goated. So shout out to John.
For real.
Yes.
Shout out to these two.
Thank you.
Yeah, my brother John.
Goated founders.
Yeah, he implemented Perplexity. So, if you guys are using it, just know it was from Aerobase in the Discord.
Change it to JPAN.
Oh shit. To John. Alright, chat. This is it. This is the end of the keynote. Thank you guys for coming. Upvote the Launch YC. Twitter, like and comment, LinkedIn. Start to get repository. Check out the YouTubes. Himanshu's still up. Holy shit! Shout out to Himanshu. Shout out to Bryce. Shout out to Light. Shout out to everyone else. Shout out to Max for Linux version.
Linux.
Dude, Linux. Only reason we have Linux right now is because of Max.
Charles
Williams. Shout out to Connor.
All the Connors.
Yeah, all the Connors.
Connor Clancy, CQ Dev.
iSpray, Elahi, Danish, obviously. Everyone in the PearAI open source community. And, oh yeah, Bryce. Bryce made this
is only
slow
the beginning, guys.
theme right here.
This is chapter, I guess, 1/2, but this is about to be this
Season
infinite-
1,
yeah,
Episode 1 right now.
About to be an infinite anime arc.
This is a shonen anime.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some filler episodes down the line. Alright, chat. Peace out. See you guys soon. We're gonna be back building public.
Thank you.
Good night,
And,
boys.
New video soon. See
Yes.
us
This week, new
this
video.
week.
Peace. Shout out to Alex, our video editor, and Viv.
Oh, one more thing. The mission.
The mission.
We are reducing the time from idea to creation. Never forget that. And we're all in this together. That's all I wanted to say. Peace out.